Morning, evening, afternoon. Hello, Lava and Cyber Zero. That's my two guesses, because it's pushing 100 hours, building circles, spheres. Hello, Lava. Oh, on Pwn stream. Oh, see, I was wrong. It's that lack of Swedish streamers, isn't it? Is that a real name then? Oh, I wish I could go back this way I can, but one called New something. I wonder if you ever do see ones that are once someone's done. I don't think that would be a very good idea. Does anyone see my tweet anyway from yesterday? Look, it's a bit ropey though. It does go at this scale. It goes a bit mental, which means I have to go in and fix it anyway. That is too much though. That is just like something went wrong. Get you stuck with me. What a shame. But some of them are just... Well, maybe that's wrong. Maybe these two are wrong. I don't know. Maybe that one's wrong. You know, you gotta go through them all. As long as those panels, when you put them on top, are sort of okay. They don't have big gaps, and I'm okay. But I will have to tweak a few. The big ones that are out. Anyway, back to it. Splashdown. This one, I think. Doing block, cube. Oh, this, yes, so doing this bit now has been an absolute nightmare, because it either doesn't want to go. Hold on. Either it doesn't attach and goes wrong, or you... Hey, it's Win. Hello, Win. Not been that long, but it has been quite long. It's not like it's a year or anything. Anyway, Win won't know anything. Watch Win. Look at, if I put the landing gear on one day, it'll look a bit better, won't it? What's that pipe doing there? Seriously, I don't know what that's doing there. Looks like a nose. Might keep it. See that? Look, to me, that looks like the proper shape, doesn't it? Well, not the shape, proportions. But that engine. When you see the adverts on TV now for the AA and using Starbug, you think the scale of in the program and what you can see on the model is like weird. Hello, Fusion. Yeah, oh god, all I can see is bits out of line. I can fix it. I'm doing good. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. That's what we're doing. The only reason I'm really doing this, I probably will restart that as PermaDEAD. This is now 120 out. Hold on. Activating the Protractor Colatron 9000. I'm gonna put it on Twitter one day. I've got a PNG of it. I've got a bitmap, but no one wants to bitmap, do they? I don't think you can share a bitmap, so I don't think there's any difference in quality. Anyway, is this working today? Why would it be? None of it's working again. The viewer thing, none of it's working, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what's going on with it. Last week it was YouTube didn't work, and now this doesn't work. Don't know why. weird, isn't it? At least I'll just look at that. It might be reliable. Oh, you found another one. When Beyond comes along, well, they'll probably change it and you won't have to find anything. Ah, this is... Here we go. I'm on stream now. Makes it even difficult. I can't put it full screen because it'll go crap. Probably. I don't look at that one. Just looking at the wrong screen. That's about right. Right, I'm at 12? No, I'm not. Yes, I'm at 12. I'm going to have to do something about this camera one day. Get another one down the bottom. I could do the one from the laptop, I suppose. First time. That never happened any time in the whole weekend. Either you get it and you think you've got it, and then when you put the block on, it's just straight, or it doesn't go at all. It sticks to the bottom. It does things that you don't want it to do. Anyway, I'll take that. I'll take that one today. It's hard. It's harder when you what? It's harder when you do the bigger. Look at that one there. Look. Why are you sticking out that far? I mean, this one isn't that bad. Some of them I moved about accidentally, so maybe that'd be it. The slight millimetre off, and it's pushed it to the edge. Right, I have to glitch it now. The thing is, though, you do get a nice... The top ring is a bit better than the other top ring because it's a bit more spaced out. The eye's going again. I can't believe it. I thought I'd had enough sleep. I think that's what it is. It's just like staring for hours in a day. You is the best. Thank you. I'm going to tell Sword that. They might have a third challenger of him and Zane. I'll jump in the middle while they're having a fight. Hey, who's going to be up on next Wednesday? It would be me. Who's not in work? Me. I've got a job, so there you go. That helps. This is my job, my unpaid job. My occasionally paid job. Fucking eye though. Glad to do this bit. It's doing this bit that makes me eye go twitchy because maybe I should just relax a bit. Maybe I should take some. What does Sniper Wolf have in Metal Gear Solid? That stuff. I forgot what it's called now. I should know. Yeah. I've gone again. Hoping to take next Friday off. Ooh. One thing I've got about leaning forward to do this is I can see the chat come up on the actual stream. No, go back. I can't see. It's hard enough when it's full screen. I do. like it matters that much anymore because of it go out of line anyway.
I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams!
Bit of begging, never did any help, never did any harm. Thank you, Pwn Stream. I wasn't begging, I was just being like, haha, I'm going to be playing this next week. I like the way it goes exactly into into pounds. I haven't taken it out actually, the other ones, because I'm a bit confused by PayPal. It's like you go into PayPal and it has like pounds, obviously pounds, and then it has the dollars, but I don't know why they're not put together, and like converted. So I just left them. I haven't really thought about it. I just like seeing the thing pop up, especially when my face is right next to the screen. '07 in the chat for did you bet you Win had his headphones on really loud. You should think yourself lucky. When I first did that alert, it was so loud. It was unbelievable. I'm rich. if I get like not a subscriber on like Twitch or a member on YouTube, which ain't gonna happen yet, obviously, but it says I'm Reg, be on my wildest friend, because they're mixed. It's like a mix of the two things, isn't it? Member and I've got like a weird mix. Pwnestream's keeping this channel alive. If I was, lived in some country where I could survive off that. Yeah, get that Monaco back straight into Monaco. I'm not doing that, by the way. It's not a thing. I don't think it's illegal. Is it legal? To put all your funds in Monaco account? I don't think it is. It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not exactly going over a tax threshold or anything. Am I? I'm not going to be add up to something. Something could be like, oh, I've not got the money, and then it'd be like, oh, I've got this. They're not 8, 12. Look, why? I swear that I know I'm at a slightly off angle there, but it does change the angle to a point where the point goes too far in. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it? See there, the top is just about touching the red, and you get round to 12. Alright, then it's not, but maybe I'm lying. Go on, another one. Another one. I wanted the alert to be ballisticola, like, flicking money over each other's heads. But then I saw that Little Big Planet had a little leprechaun thing. I thought, oh, money, you can sit on a pot of gold. I made the pot of gold, actually, so I did something. I made a little bit of a treasure chest. It just sits there on his treasure chest. I don't know, I'm worried about precision too much. Yay. You watch, this one will be dead straight on now, and it won't matter. Oh, that's right. Good times. No, don't go down there. It doesn't matter, but it's annoying. Oh, what is, sorry, oh, I read it. I could say what did Fusion say, but then I did read it because I was next to the screen. At least it's nice. It's quite cooled down a bit today. I still don't have a shower because I wanted to get on earlier, so I didn't. I'll try and do that next week. I ideally want to get on. This is my plan, to get on at 12 if I'm having a shower later, and 1 if I've already had one. So I can have at least 5 out. I can go from 12 to 5 or 1 to 6. I'm starting to like get up a bit better now. My sleep's come back to a good time. Or maybe I'm just getting older and I have to go to sleep earlier. Either way it's working. Just wake up better. No, look at the screen when you're doing it. It'd be funny if they added a block with the thing on it already. They were watching. All my days of slaving over Paint 3D would be over. Who needs any other thing? Paint 3D's the thing. Well, not if you're a professional artist. Not like Law at the moment. On the other side, trying to make whatever an overlay. There we go. Hey, first time, brilliant. That's what you want. I think yesterday I was getting like trying to do it too fast, and then you lose the rhythm of doing it, and then that's it. After a couple of hours of trying to do it, you give up. Boop, 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 boop. I Anyway, how many have I got to go? I don't think I've ever done this many layers past the other one. Because it gets too tight. Think about the next circle. The next circle is not going to be... It's going to be like spread out a lot. So I don't have to worry about it being too precise. I'm using like the big panels. This is the small panels. That's the one next to me is blocks. This one's small panels, and then the next one's the big panels. There's no way can I... Are you not finished? Is that it? Oh, I've not carried on that. I thought I had it all set up. Don't delete the block. The amount of times I've deleted the block, and especially the middle block, and then when you go to do it again, that's when it goes out of line because it's different to the other ones. Nope. Oh no, yes. I don't know where I've got to go to now. Go to... Let's have a look. It's probably to... Where is it? This one here. I'll mark it. Because I've done it before. I've gone all the way back round again to the ones I've already done. It's easier doing it like this. If you put the pipes there ready to put the square on, the cube on, you don't have to worry about missing stuff. Come on. Trouble with this, you have to do it HUDless because I can't see where I'm the angle I'm going for. So then I haven't got any crosshairs, but then it's good practice in it for going HUDless. Depends how much they've changed it to what I do when beyond. I think I just do a play around in, like, I still do permadeath, but I can't really carry on the same rules if I don't know what the I could be walking into death trap instantly, which would be good, but I'd have to know what was happening first. Going, I'm going to do a no HUD, just no upgrades thing instantly, and realise that actually you're going to die. I'm going to run away from these pirates and they chase me the whole way. They chase me through the bloody galaxy down onto the ground and shooting at me. What 3 new interactions? I will guess that Demonized like to retweet it and then want to be like one of the other tweets. I bet you. Let's see. Well, it's just 2 now. Oh no, it isn't. It's telepathic. Telepathetic. I don't know which one it is now. Maybe he's there, lurking. Oh, sorry, I missed got to work and lurk. Oh, cheers, Bone Stream. 07 to pose. Oh, I've got another one pop up now. 07 to... I'll do it because no one else did. Let's do that. Oh, we've got Aaron Nicholas. He's retweeted and liked it now. What's going on? Right, any other takers before I carry on? Me staring at the pop-up bit. Well, that's straight. Look at that. Nearly. Back up. Back up a bit more. Don't look at the preview. Look at the actual screen. That'll do me. I'm trying to do this in preview over. That's 13. That's about right. Yes, you got to hit like R2 just before you push up. That's my technique at the moment, and it's working. I think that was what it was anyway, but after a while, and you start getting it in your head that you've done it wrong the old time, and start changing it. It's like getting the yips when you're playing darts. Not letting go. Right, I delete that one now. I'm too far in. It's a bit like a sport, this, isn't it? You've got to have some sort of timing and technique. No, not that one. That's the one you want. That's a bit far off, isn't it? Oh, I missed one. What? Have I just done that one? What? No. No way would it be that far off. Okay, I've just... that's that one. Why the hell would that be going over there? Did I miss one on the last one? Maybe I did. I might as well just delete that. I'll keep that there just in case I need it again. I'll delete these and I'll put one from there and up. Or is it unless it's the next one? This is where things go out of line. Although I'm not using these blocks again, so it doesn't matter. I'm not using it to set anything. They're just there. Must have forgot that. Look at that. What happened there? It's lucky, isn't it? It's lucky you can. That's not bad actually for going across the whole sphere to set it. Because that usually loses a bit of I don't know. Actually, it's a bit lower in it than the rest. I didn't know there's going to be a little gap between. It's because it's so big in scale. It's going to lose integrity. I think that's the word. It won't fall apart though. Luckily, well, look, I'm halfway through. That's my marker because I can't put anything in there. So that's where you walk down. I swear though, when I see a clip yesterday of Red Dwarf that there is no step. I thought there was a step where you walk down when you come out the cockpit, but I think it's just flat, so I can always change it to flat. I'll keep the wedge there for now, because in case it isn't. There might have been different versions of where you step down. I swear, the bit where Lister's head explodes, he sort of walks out and there's a little step going down. I'll have to start watching it, like, I think maybe I'll get to the weekend, because hopefully by the weekend I've finished the next two spheres. This one will be done soon, I think. The problem is putting on the little floor panels on the side, which is a glitch for every single block. If I do that, it's going to take a bit of time to do that one. I think. Oh, I missed it now. I'm going to carry on. Got it. I think, again, it doesn't really matter this range because it's going to be out of sync on some of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe that's why some of them are. You go too far, it goes too up and down, doesn't it? That's probably why. It can be off by the most minute angle, but when you put the block up there, it's going to not be touching, because the closer it is to the gap, that's the angle. The left and right it should be okay. The only reason that would be off is if your block was off in the first place, and a couple are, so that's probably why. But you could change the angle so they'd meet these blocks, but then they wouldn't be a perfect sphere. You'd get to the top and it would be a big gap. Oh, hold on, I can't put it in. Of course I can't. That's not. I was trying to go to the it looks like a circle, doesn't it? Say that's definite amount of space there. I don't know which one I'm going to get to before I can't put the ball in. I'll have to alternate then. I had it and I looked down and it zoomed out. I can change. You know what? I might change the alert for donations to Big Boss doing his salute. But he's crying though, so it's a bit doesn't really make that much sense. Crying with happiness. One's dead. That's what that means. I missed that one. You can't do minute changes on this. You just have to keep going backwards and forwards and hopefully you'll get it. Oh, don't start this now. Don't think about it. Just hit the R2 then up in quick succession. That's all you gotta do. It's not that difficult. Not difficult. It's just as simple as that. Oh. Don't even say you're gonna do it. Just do it. Oh my god, that's the smallest movement I've ever seen. Pity it didn't work. So I've got 8 and 14 and 4 left, but surely the gap's bigger than that. Maybe I'll just stick something on top, like a little hat. Just fill in the gap, shoot it from certain angles. Yay. Eventually it worked. This would be a straight one now. It's not. Luckily. Oh, I'll get a bit too close to this panel now. It's always a good sign, it means you're getting somewhere. That one looks a bit dodgy though, doesn't it? Somewhere I had to mess about with at the beginning when I was testing it. I should have just worked it out first and then maybe redid it, because the first bit's not that long, but this bit is good. It could fail just because of that. Take a bit more time at the beginning than you do at the end. Thank God it turns green when it to delete it when you're highlighting it, because I won't be able to see anything. I'd have to keep turning the HUD off. If I got a few. So there's 2 left. Let's have a look. So there's 8 on the protractor, 8 and 4, and look at the gaps there though. The inside is the one where you want to look. The outside is going to have gaps because it's going to be. So I've got to have 8 be here, then 4 would be about. So the gap's not going to close, is it? Hey, Gaming Grandpa, like my tweet. What I'll probably have to go down into 3, 2 and 1 maybe, if that's how you do it. I've never thought it would work like that. Where am I going now? Well, I'm putting 1 here and then that one here. Oh yeah, someone not tweeted me. Someone messaged me yesterday on my circle video, and they said, I can't remember what they said now about centering something. It was in the. They said it was in the storage. Was it this? I think that's what they said, but I don't know how it was any different to one of these. It was the perfect way to center it, but. I don't know. Because I can't see the centre, so I can't really... Maybe they can explain. I can't remember what the name was now, but I can't check because I've got other stuff up. Suppose I could use... Hold on. You know, if I've ever used that, that's a centre, isn't it? So I could put... No, I can't. Yes, I can. I can just do that. Put the block on top, which I've seen people do actually. Delete that one. Then get the other one underneath. Maybe. That should be dead centre now. No, it isn't. No. Oh, I thought that would work instantly. Weird. Weird shadows. Look. Oh, come back. Don't fall. Do you know what? I think it might be just be creeping in now, a bit of performance thing. I don't know, because it seems, even with all these blocks on and all the squares outside, I've never noticed, apart from in the other save where I was doing the circles first. You'd think that would be exact, that. Given that it's the decal. Well, actually, if I can do it from this side, so you can't because it just interferes. It's weird how it does that. We go straight on and just put it in the middle. That's up, isn't it? Or is that up? That swipe goes from right to left, left to right. Maybe I could set it like that. That's straight, isn't it? So I can just go back out, drop that in the middle. It's a bit late now, but that should be, if that's dead straight, it is. Oh, but it isn't though, it's weird. I swear the block is not perfectly a cube, because the sticker was not sticking that far out, was it? I do think that, because some angles on the cube you cannot use. I don't use it, I just use one going up and one going down. I don't use the other one because it doesn't seem to fit with what the angle should be. Because if you do 28, it should be in theory 24, but when you do 24, it's not the same one. Hey, procedural travellers here. Good afternoon. I can say good afternoon. It's easy. I'll just look what the time is here now. Getting into the if it wasn't already getting to the grindy, it is now. That's where we're at. Oh. Move back a bit. Yes. If no one's checked out Procedural Traveller, then you're weird, because why are you here and not there as well? One day I'm going to be in a position to actually promote people. I'm saying that though, Sword has sometimes Sword gets people come from like places and he's got loads. Sometimes Sword gets people subscribed to Cobra. It doesn't, I don't know how it works. Unimaginable how that works that way around. I was amazed to see that Procedural Traveller only started in March. I look back, I was like, your first video was about VR. What's your secret? It's all in the tags, that's where it is. Oh, I don't like the gaps, but the gaps of especially this one here. I don't know what's up with that one. I don't know, actually looks alright until when you move things look worse. I'll put the things on if they don't work then. Once I put the panels on though, they won't look as bad. All the tags, it is the tags, isn't it? I haven't done any tags for building, that's my at the moment. Although actually saying that, I didn't do any tags, but I got more people coming than I did before, so you know. Troubles with tags is I have to do them on the PC, and I don't always have the PC with me, so I end up not doing them. If Restream could do tags, I'd be most grateful. So I can do video. I can post a video and you can say it for the ones, you know, carrying on. You can have the same tags every video if you're uploading the video. When you stream, it just doesn't do the same thing, unless you put them in at the start, which means I have to go into the PC. Oh, it's a nightmare. Restream just had the tag box for it. I just copy and paste every time. I'm going to put No Man's Sky's worst streamer just to see if I get anybody. That was funny yesterday when Sword did the thing. If I do best streamer, if I go down far enough, I get there. If I put best streamer and this year, you see a couple of mine. Some of the ones are just like no one watched that, so why would it be that high up? It had like 20 views. A couple from the last week. Yeah, everything was good. Probably, I'm guessing if I look now, it would be alright today. But last week was just something was going wrong with YouTube. And I went from like getting 88 views or 70 and 60s and stuff like that, back down to 40 in like a couple of days. I don't know what was going on. Let's check. I've done 6 minutes, apparently, according to YouTube. If you don't have the page on all the time, it just goes mad and forgets. Come on, what have I been on? 42, that's about right. 42.31. That's a bit behind. I can tell how behind I am if I look at that. So it says 42.22 now, and it says about 20 seconds. Let's have a look. That's alright, isn't it? I haven't done it. Have I done it? Don't walk. That's what happens the other time when I just walk off and leave it. Mind you, I have been going on earlier. Maybe the algorithm needs time to work out that I'm not on at 2 o'clock. That'd be what it is. Blame everything else. If in doubt, blame YouTube. And if you say blame YouTube, that gets put in somewhere. Doesn't it? It'll come out later. He said YouTube's rubbish. Actually, you said it's broken now. You've ruined it now. Gonna do a video later on, and no one would watch it because they won't let you. Ring the bell. That's what we can say in it right now. Ring the bell. Oh, it's Caroline. Hello. Hello, Mint. Hi. Oh, Mint Multi-Tool. Mint. I didn't think that was I thought that was a very, very northern English sort of thing to say, mint. Mint. Quality. What was that one? That was Red Dwarf. The one where they go back, come back to Earth, and they have to find the actual actors who play them. So they have to go to Coronation Street, and they're all pretending to be Northern. It's going quality. That's not even bloody Manchester. So Lister have to speak to Craig Charles, like Craig Charles is. It's quite funny that bit. He goes, "Oh," when he sees himself, he goes, "Oh, I think I've got to go back to rehab." Need to decide what save to put it on. Do you think they put the cap up a bit more, give you some more saves? I just have infinite. I don't know why that would matter. He's on 12 still. What's he on? He's on 12. My mind is just angles and squares, circles and squares. The perfect combination of madness. Oh, come on. It was working first time earlier. And then I started jinxing it by talking about it. So it's 6 new saves already and to get the best looking ones. What the hell? See, I think they need... If you try doing different accounts, not PSN accounts, just like within your PlayStation. That's what I've done. I've done that with Metal Gear Solid. So I can mess about without ruining me trophies and stuff. Or my 100, you know. The thing is though, you might have to do PSN soon, so might not be worth it. See, that one looks alright. That one's in the right place. It seems a bit squared off. Thing is, you see through the ground there, but there you probably got a wall behind it. No, you didn't, but it was still dark. Look at the shadows. The shadows are failing. I think they do anyway. Whee! Right. Have I done that one? Yes, because I just talked about it being square. 4 accounts, 14 saves. See, that's what I mean. If you just had... I've never played many games where you can't have... Especially survival ones. If you played like 7 Days to Die or something like that, or The Long Dark, or... You could just have as many as you wanted. I think. I don't know why is the limit, I don't know. No! That's where it goes wrong. Me deleting things like that. I know I can put it back, but when I use it again, it might not be in exactly the same place. It should be. It's more when you extend it across the whole sphere and it goes slightly out of sync, but that should be alright. Looks alright actually. If you can lock pieces so you can delete them, that'd be cool. I hope we get it on Wednesday. I just think a week before. What did we get it up for next? I remember I was out, so it would have been the week before, yeah. I think it was a week before. I don't know why. I don't want it to be Friday because I'm out on Friday. Hi, Cola. What, have I already spoken? I've already said hello. Did I not say hello? I did. Oh no, you were speaking to yeah, I said about the mint thing, but I didn't actually. Maybe I didn't say hello. It's one of my troubles. Is that I carry on a conversation as though people have already been there. Put it back a bit. Now it's too far. That looks alright. That looks alright. I can sort of see it, but I don't want to hurt my eyes further. I can sort of see the red dot. No, that's probably alright actually. bugger. I'll do it properly this time. You could do it even more perfect, but it's just, you need to, it's basically mass producing blocks. So you'll just end up going, that looks alright. And then doing it, that looks alright. And then I did it. The thing is that you can move them backwards and forwards, or up and down, but never left to right. Don't do that. Well, it doesn't matter. I keep saying that. It doesn't matter now. Once you've set them, it's alright. Once they're in their rough position. There's no competition for the most spherical sphere. And if they did, no one would try it, so I'd win. I think K-Dog's done the most spherical sphere anyway, but he didn't do it like this. Yeah, a week, I reckon. I reckon it'd be Wednesday, which is 2 days. Woohoo! What's it now? What's it? The 5th? The 5th? No, it's not the 15th. This 10 years ago, today was a smoking. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Fusion speaking to Alpha someone then. On the Discord cold. 17th release, 24. What? Oh, was it? Oh, okay, a week before. Okay, get you. Was it the 17th? God, I was at Blackpool. I was gutted. Well, it didn't matter then because, you know, it would annoy me now if it came out on Friday because I want to sit here and just like be analysing it all day, sort of thing. Because I won't be, you know, whatever day that is, that's a waste. If it's Friday, then I don't get to mess about on stream. Did I just do that one? I think I did. The trouble is, I keep meaning to leave the first pipe in, so I know I've done it first. Yeah, I've done it. If I stop halfway through, then I forget. It's not too bad, is it? I've done both. Actually delete it. I must have just got back. Yeah, it was at Blackpool on that 17th, and I come back and I was like, oh, there's a trailer. Oh, you hadn't said, that's okay. You don't need to say hello if you've come in. Oh, I just deleted it. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably going to redo it now. Like a fool. You know what I could have done? I could have put the dots at the top. No, that wouldn't have worked. It would have been imprecise because it wouldn't have been on the actual compassy bit. Protractor, keep calling it compass. Because compasses are round, but they're not. And they do circles, but they're not angly. Oh, whatever. Day after day, angles and angles. I do. I'm not going to change that one. Ah, it's a good one. And if you get to the point where you could know exactly where to put it without even looking, be insane then, wouldn't you? Did you know Isambard Kingdom Brunel could draw a perfect circle freehand? Oh yes, that's a bit of statage for you. And then he tried to draw one on a train, and it went all wobbly. So he thought he'd invent a better train. So he did. You could drink your coffee without going everywhere. He also invented the plug for charging your phone didn't. I don't think they had phones on trains back then. Don't know why they could have done. Anyway. Near enough is good enough. This one is near enough. Right, look, I'm quite close to that. See that? Hold on, let's have a look. What it would look like if you just close the top off. If I shoot it from over here and don't let anyone come. If I go down here like that, no one would see, would they? You would never see. There wasn't an actual perfect thing. It's going to end up like that, isn't it? At some point. Maybe I should have made that the cockpit. The cockpit's too big though, isn't it? I think we established that one already. But this is the smallest sphere I can really make that doesn't look like it's angled. Hey, it's K-Dog. Hi everybody. Goodbye then. I like it when people jump in and say goodbye instantly. Anyway, do you want to see it? Just so, you know. Well, I was just showing it so I could do it again. That looks alright there, doesn't it? If I go the further away I go, the better it looks. Pants. If you've forgotten them. If you just blur your eyes, pretend there's no gaps, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? When I put the landing gear on. I can't do the landing gear is going to be a bit difficult actually. Because that's also spherical and I need to do small little spherical bits. So how was your seed anyway? Has it grown to a tree yet? We're just talking about your perfection, were we? I thought we were talking about my perfection. That. I don't remember ever speaking about K-Dog. I genuinely don't think we were. I can't remember now. Were we? Oh yeah, you just said that. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't actually speaking about him though. When you talk about perfect, I was going to say was perfect, but it's only small, isn't it? It's not going to be stupidly big like this one. The best bit about this so far is the windscreens. Because they're really difficult to do. They weren't, they were easy once I realised the sticker was the wrong way around. Yeah, this decal, no, this is too far in. Yeah, the decal, if you're trying to set the second from the right window, basically the most windowy of windows without any metal, you don't put the decal, just leave the decal as it is. Don't try and spin it round because it does, for some reason, it's back to front. You in a minute, I'll show you. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Where is it? I've lost it. That's how big that is. Landing. Splash. Yeah, if you put the if you get the thing out, what am I over here for? If you get that out and you put it down, it will try to spin around. And then when you try and do these windows, it will put the window back to front. But the window before it, you have to turn. It doesn't make any sense. So I had it set perfectly, did them practically in 5 minutes. And I think they are absolutely spot on. I don't think there's even a bit of overlap with it. I don't know about that bit though. I don't know if that's a shadow. No, it's going through, but that's okay. I think the other side is as well. Yeah. Perfect. I did the first 2, and then I looked at the picture and I thought, you can see the side of the windows from this side, so I put another 2 in. You're saying that, but you want to put the panels on these squares next. That's what's going to happen. I'll do the bigger one first, because then you can see it, can't you? But yeah, it is getting better, but it's not easy by any means. I thought, oh, if I can do a sphere, then what would you do? What could you make that out of? Starbug. Instant idea. And then when it gets to beyond, I'll make red dwarf to scale of this one. Put it inside. I don't think you could. I think the ground would be in the way. If you could pick things up and move them about, you'd probably be able to build Starbug. I'd be surprised. I have to delete this one, haven't I? Oh yeah, I didn't. I just went off, didn't I? I didn't actually say it. You can tell, if you look closely, you can tell where I've had to move the red dots, because I worked it out afterwards that there was some of them properly out. Because I did originally set them just by eye, basically. That one looks like it should be in the middle of this one. But then I worked out by the calculator, which, as I had originally, and did it perfect. It doesn't stop it being off though. Don't think it can. Oh, come off it. I can't see what it says. What? What are you on about? Why wouldn't I like you? Why is that? What's Caroline been saying? I always say that about Cassie. So everyone hashtag stop being silly, K-Dog. Oh my god, come off it. Oh. It ain't working. Oh my god. I'm hitting a wall here. Yeah, you were on earlier. Apparently, when I woke up, I turned on it said an hour ago, and I was thinking, Jesus, I wouldn't have ever seen that. I was watching Ivy Mike last night, and I just can't remember any of it. I think I fell asleep halfway through. I'm just super self. There you go then. That's the same. We're the same person, basically. That's what it is. You think I'm having a go, even though I haven't said anything. Hey, see that That little talk in there, that's what set that. It was me thinking, what have I said? No, trust me, I do it worse than anyone, I think. I remember I was playing, what was I playing? Not The Long Dark, the other one. Days Gone. I only had one stream. I think Cassie was having a joke about something, and I thought she was being serious. And I was like, "Why are you being so mean?" She wasn't. Oops. Didn't say anything though, luckily. I could have had an argument, couldn't I? God, that plane's a bit loud. No, I could come off a stream with like 13 likes or whatever, and there'd be two or three dislikes, and I'd thinking, well, that was crap, wasn't it? What a crap stream that was just then. Apart from all the great chat and stuff like that. It wasn't. It was good. I don't mean to have dislikes. It's annoying. Because it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter because it counts. It's an interaction, so what's it matter? Right. Why didn't I say anything? Mind my what? Hey, you just said no man's best friend. No, because that sounds like no. Don't say that. Because he's a dog, K-dog. It's been weird. I think it happens all the time. I think you go on Sword and he's got a few. I think people just walk in, hit the button and walk out again. Which is a good rate, isn't it? For time that they've spent. You know, you've got an interaction out of them. Oh, I've done it twice then. Look at that. It's psychological, it all is. You can't do this when... You can't do glitch building if you think you've offended someone. It's good, isn't it? I'm just going to sell it. My protractor. I'm not going to. I'll put it on. I'm gonna put it. Wow, depends if this works. If I realise there's some sort of bad error with it, you can go up to. If you obviously it goes up to 32. Well, not 32, but you know, left and right, up and down, and 31. You know, if it works properly, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I think it's accurate now. It wasn't in the first place, so I hesitated posting it because my left eye. Why is it always my left? Why is my left eye suddenly like twitchy? I was doing this yesterday, going, oh my god, am I going blind? Is it gone blurry? You know. Very difficult for me to watch anything that isn't live. It's quite annoying, isn't it? Like I've watched stuff like later just to see how someone did something, or you know, like that. Is that alright? Is that in the middle? I don't know what. See, I'm guessing cubes aren't perfectly cuboid because of what I've just done then with getting the centre of that block. Maybe that's another advanced way of doing it. You just use one angle, one side. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when you just need a little millimetre to the left or right, and then you can't do it, and then your whole arm starts panicking. Like, please get this right. Oh. And then you don't get the glitch straight after. It's so true. Oh, that was quick. They're stupid though, because they obviously don't know that it doesn't really matter. The reason for a like is that YouTube will then recommend that the thing you've liked to that person again. So if you, but it doesn't count any difference between like and dislike in an algorithm or anything that matters. It just sort of makes it just says that this is an interaction, like every comment everyone's saying now. It's just counted as the same as a like, basically. So they have to go and find the channel again to dislike it the next time because they've disliked it. That's the only difference. So they have to work harder to dislike the channel. So they probably have to search for it, and that's probably another interaction. Hey, bloody hell. I thought I was never going to get that again then. And the view, yeah, I forgot about the view, sorry. And the view, they're getting the view. So you all have to delete this one, oh brilliant. This is so much easier than the middle of that other sphere, because you had to use the tiny floor panels and then work your way around. God, I was close to the edge there. As I always am. Rock and roll. Oh, I've done that one. Don't mess it up. I couldn't because I had to make the floor. I've only on. I've got what left? Is this 8 or this is 12, isn't it? Is it 12? Yeah. I've just been doing 12. I don't know. 8 might cross over then. I don't know. Because it has to be, because it's the next one to the top one. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll probably end up going to 4 and then 3, 2, and 1, something like that. There you go. It's going kicking off. It's Mick here. Yeah, hello, Mick. It feels a bit better today. Not like the other days where it felt like YouTube wasn't working. Check that actually. I have to actually refresh the page for some reason. Why can't it just stay open on a tab? I might put the chat down there for restream and just have the YouTube one up. Throw a short wall up. That's right. It doesn't matter now because of this. Watch. See how far I can get to the floor, but I can come back straight back up again. That's my base computer. Like bloody, I'm like Homelander. Has anyone seen The Boys? Basically Superman, but evil. Oh yeah, forgotten where I was doing, what was going on. Yeah, it's alright now. If this was permadeath, then I would build something underneath me at least, or if it's permadeath, I'm building it over water, just in case. Knowing me, I'll probably fall off and hit something I've built underneath it, especially when it's going to be HUDless, maybe. Oh, something popped up, disappeared, then come back again. Just got hit by the profanity filter. What? Minty spiked, awesome, experimental. What words in that join together? Mint, int, piked. Is that a rude word? Don't know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Am I being stupid? Am I being stupid on the egg, on the seed thing? It is like the Windows, isn't it? I did watch it one about. I do know it's the Windows, the first Windows. You can do this. Do it the second Windows. I challenge you. You'd be there for bloody years. I've got this one in, and then I have to take it out again. That's what it would look like, though. It just looked like glass. Oh, I thought I'd done it. I'm not going to look, but I think there's one on the bottom. Oh, I can't believe I've not even done 12 yet. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, yeah, what's it say? Is that crunch in my neck? Well, you probably wouldn't do because the mic's there. Bit of a weird one, isn't it? Spiked and spined. Spike, piked. Maybe piked is some sort of euphemism that no one's ever heard of. This isn't fair. Why is this not working? I'm not even looking at the right screen now. Anyway, can we have an 07 in the chat for PwnStream's donation earlier? We've got people here now who can do it. You won't be able to see it, but I can always say, look, this happened. Buy me some Haribo, wouldn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Anyway, I see a new chatter there. Oh. Hello. Normie. I'm sorry I can't read. I'm guessing that's German? Don't know. But anyway, welcome, even if you can't understand. Like, oh, this is getting torturous now, this one. Getting so near the end. Anyway, welcome over on Mixer, even if I can't understand it. Hey, I can sit back down now. Watch it be straight on, watch. Oh, no, don't fall. Thank God that's an angle. At times, last night, I just don't know why, I just set it and then go to put the pipe on and it's just straight. Like, no. Try and someone try and translate it. Anyone know that? Well, I think it looks a bit, I don't know, isn't it German? Might not be actually. It's got accents. I don't mean German has accents. Could be my PwnStream's not here. I'm gonna say it could be Swedish. What a time you could have been here to translate. Wish I'd learnt more languages. I thought German was supposed to be the easiest one to do, but then Jose Mourinho, who knows like about 5 languages already, the football manager, he said it was really hard. So I don't know. Japanese hard, isn't it? Whatever the person on Mixers said. Don't know what language it is. I bet it's Swedish, and PoneStream's not here. It could be anything, I don't know. Anyway, hello. Pick a quitter. What? Picked gave up. Piked gave... What? Oh, sorry. Am I missing stuff here? Why did the water stuff disappear? Under the water bit. Oh, see, under the water window. Oh, we missed a round of those. Were they under the water? Hold on. They're not underwater ones. I've not done that. I can't get any of those anyway. Look. Oh, maybe they are actually. Yeah. Are they under the water? Those ones. You'd have to go. Poop. Straight up. I did it 4 times. And the 5th one accidentally. I don't think you could. I'm joking. Don't try and do it. Just noticed a big increase in in volume. Oh, speakers. Sorry. What with me? Well, that's because I keep moving right close to it like that. Sorry. I think you'll finish this bit by the update. Maybe a rough outline of it. I don't know. I was going to try, if I got somewhere, try and do some of the interior, but as noted the other day, it's out of it's not very proportioned inside. You walk into it and you think, bloody hell, is this the whole of Starbug in the cockpit? The little chairs just look stupid compared to what it would be. And you see the actual program, and you see how tight it is. All 4 of them just sort of out of sync again. Not seeing any mixer chat. Oh no. You got have you got live chat on or top chat? Let's have a look. I'll put live chat on just to check. It's not there actually, is it? No. Oh wow, sorry. That's weird. Well, I can't check it because it won't come through on mine because it's not live. An hour and 40. See, that's not right, is it? Anyway, I'm just gonna like switch it on and off quickly. Usually that does it. That's funny how a mix only you've had that problem twice now. The thing about it is, it's Australia thing, isn't it? Sometimes you get lava gets stuff go funny. It's not. It came up on stream, so I don't know. I think YouTube's just being crap, innit? I switched a tab, then it didn't even work. Let's see if it's on mine, but if it's not on yours, then it won't be on here because I've not actually been using that chat. Action. Which one? What was it before? It was just before Lava Lamp said 07. Lava Lamp. It isn't even on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it must have not come out on gone across. It might do it later. If I watch it back, it might come up then, but it's still not working. Hopefully by now they know that I don't speak, that I can barely speak English, let alone others. Yeah, but I don't know what's up with YouTube lately. It's been alright. It was alright for me, I think, until like Thursday or something when it started. Maybe it's a restream YouTube combination. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna fix something. That's what I always think. First time. Look at that. Brilliant. I have to get a rush of blood to the head leaning forward all day. Although I just did. Ow. You think about it. Back in sync goods. Yeah, it is. It's something. I don't know what it is that goes out of sync. But I know that if I go like hit the be right back or starting soon or whatever, or just go off and come back, it both the camera and the goes back, you know, just reinitializes sort of thing. It goes back to how it should be. It took me bloody a month basically to do that. Actually, it wasn't even a month. I had that month off with my kidney stones, and when I came back, I was doing the whole month just sitting there with this, basically with this PC, trying to get the sound, just testing it every single day over like the sound of Days Gone and all the bike noises, trying to get a better sound thing. And every time you'd reset something and it would go out of sync, and you think, why is it out of sync? What's the thing? And then when I got back to streaming, I had to figure out afterwards, because it was going so many times, it would go so out of sync, like a minute. I think I found out what it was. If it goes out, I just sort of put it back again. It might also be like, if you get a better PC, it might not go out of sync. Oh, it's like on my eyelash. I can't believe, am I still on 12? I don't get it. I thought I was finishing this one. How long have we been here? An hour and a half. And this for an hour and a half. It's bad enough when you're sitting on your own, but not when you got people watching. That sounded a bit rude. Let me just check if. See, I also have to reset the viewer count thing. Oh, it says 7 now. See, it's better. It makes it better. Yeah. Confidence. That's how you do it. Confidence. I went, oh, we've got 7 people watching. And it made me do the glitch better. Come on, if I had numbers like other people had, I'd have finished this by now today. Every one would just be like perfect. And not if you don't go to the ball first, it won't. God. If I could just. What would be the most acceptable if I just left it like this? Would it be acceptable if I just changed all the blocks green? Do you think people would go, that's amazing? But would they go more amazing if I filled in the gaps? That's the catch. Is that one supposed to be the marker? Hold on, it's straight on. Oh yeah, I should have just put more on that one. Oh, my eye's twitching again. No. Do you know what? I think I may have stared at the screen too long and had that light on too much. Oh, sorry. Bye, Kevin. I've done that twice now, I swear. Oh, he's still there, so okay. Kevin! I'm going to do that every time now. I'll keep forgetting he's called Kevin. What am I doing? The cube thing. Kevin! Have you ever been left at home on your own? I have loads of times. I was in my 20s. I fared less well than Kevin McAllister, probably. I nearly got electrocuted once on my own. No one would have been there. I have tried to electrocute myself a good few times now. That's why I don't like thunder. Oh, see, I've talked about lightning, scared myself. Think about something happy. Marshmallows or marshmallows. They're around like sort of melting. They're crispy on the outside. Just shove a hole in my mouth, and it doesn't work. Think about Back to the Future. No, that's the lightning again. Do you know that where he goes back in time, it's the Twin Pines Mall. That's what it's called. When he goes back in time, he runs over a pine tree, and it's called the Lone Pine Mall when he goes back. You've never noticed that fact before? Yes, see, talk about Back to the Future. Happiness. Distract yourself. That's why I'm watching sitcoms when I do it other times. Oh, sod off. That one looks a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Can't work out why someone would be that crazy, because the initial blocks aren't that mad. Maybe I must have rushed it. Maybe I must have rushed, not even a sentence. Didn't mean to delete that one. Just trying to get the one next to it now, like an idiot. Yeah, I didn't notice it yesterday when I watched a video about it. Hold on, have I got to do that one first? No. No, I don't leave the one next to that. Trying to sabotage it now near the end. You bloody idiot. You bet I don't know, do you? Right, so it's 2 blocks to the side of that one. So this one here. Sabotage. Why is he doing it? Subconsciously trying to destroy the whole thing. Don't delete it, just go slowly. One by one. See the green and hit the button. Don't smash away at it. Right, and last one. On 12. Nice K-Dog to stay about quite a bit there. I thought he was popping in and disappearing again. Actually, that's alright, that one. The little pointy bit would be on top of it, yes. Bit more precision there. Oh, don't go down to 8, not just yet. Yeah, bye. Ballisticola off for another fun day at work. With all the customers that weren't so nice to him. And don't shout at him for no reason. The customer's not always right. Some of them are bloody evil. Not even looking. Not even looking then. Autopilot. Do you know the best thing about stem cell research is there might be a Back to the Future 4. That's the main thing why you want to cure that kind of stuff. This Michael J. Fox can do stuff again. Is that the right place? Yes, right. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, Mick doesn't even have to tell me. Even though I should have put it somewhere else where I could actually do it better. Luckily, it does show you at Huddless the save thing, because you could easily save and think you've saved and haven't. That's the kind of thing I do anyway. That's not bad, is it? Let's go from this side, like I said earlier. Yeah, this level is slightly higher than this level. I did manage to fix it from the other day-ish. What's I doing? I was coming over here for some reason to see if I could see the scene. Oh, it's to see if you can see the top from here. See, now the next layer, there's two left actually, so I think I might just shove something in the middle. Whee! That would kill me in permadeath probably, that little jump there. I almost died in Survivor once. I jetpacked all the way down and I got a foot from the ground and the game must have added momentum or something and it took a load of health off me. So you've got to be careful. Oh, I've got to do all these first. So we're now on 8. 8 is the number. I can't believe that's not working. It says initialize on all of them. Everyone's working because I've seen chat from everyone. But then Twitch says sending data. Online. YouTube sending data. Bit odd, isn't it? Don't know why. I don't think it's YouTube. I reckon it's read stream problem. Or both stuck together. Yeah, I have to keep this chat on now. If the restream's not pushing the chat over here, which is probably what's happening. Maybe I should. I swear I did something. Like I had to log back into restream the other day, and that's probably something's happened in the meantime. Let me set that a second. I have a button just to push, so it just resets it. That's the same as it was when before I did it. Anyway, our friend over on Mixer, hope you're not too bored. I got quite a few from Mixer the other day actually. It's that ninja effect. Get more people. Right, there you go. Can't get Twitch to... Yeah, it's weird that. It used to be in beta, the relay thing, from getting all over to the other side, but it comes on screen, so that's alright, you know, people can see if it's on there long enough for people to... If you're watching the actual stream, you can see it. It's quicker coming up on stream than it is coming up anywhere else. Honestly, I've been sitting there and it's popped up, and I've looked over here and it's not there. So it's pretty good. Square. A cube. Oh god, I'm getting to that point. It's only half 2 where I'm like knackered already. Not tired, just mentally like, oh, I've got to keep doing this. Yes, it's worth it. It will be worth it. It's Red Dwarf. Oh yeah, I'm not saying watch that chat. It's just, it's more there, I'd say, for me sometimes if I have to look for something back, because you don't get some of the chats in the, it gets missing, or sometimes it doesn't work properly, or you watch it back later and it's not there at all. if you're doing like a different game or something. First time, see? I swear, as the angle gets more acute, it's easier. When it gets to 16 degrees, or not 16 degrees, but 45 degrees, it becomes harder. And I'm stuck on something. Oh, of course I am. I thought I was trapped. See, it's working now. See that? The gap gets bigger, I swear. Well, no, it doesn't. I think it's just the sphere, obviously, is a bit more. That's quite a good gap, actually. Oh, come off it. Is that in the... 1, 2, 3, 4... No. Yeah, well, it's touching, so it has to be. Oh my god, 32 of these, though. Hopefully it's not 32 and you can't get them in now. It's easier when you can't fit them in. I think it'll end up being, if they do more building tech stuff, I probably won't do it. Be like, oh no, there's no challenge in it now. I like a challenge. It's bad, isn't it? I will still build stuff, but I've got to do the hub anyway. I'm supposed to have done that by now, but because I thought, oh, we get some sort of information at some point before I did it, but it didn't happen, did it? It's like a week before and you still don't know what is going to happen. It's quite exciting though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not even thinking about the next one. You just got to do, like in Friends when Chandler's getting married, step by step. He doesn't want to do the whole lot straight away, so he just put your shoes on, then put your tie on, and then, oh, you're going to get married now? And he's like, you're going to do the big square, you're going to do the big sphere in a minute. After this, you're going to set up this, you're just going to do one circle, then you're going to do one level. That's what you got to do, and then the next level. It'd be easier, the big one, because the big one's not going to be so, it's not going to have as many blocks. Because I need it spaced out for the oh, see, 2 in a row. See, I tell you, the angle, the more acute the angle, the better it is. I want to see these. If you do it now, these probably go to the wrong place. Look. It's weird. Don't ever use. Always use the left and right on the cube, because the other side is wrong. I'm convinced of it. I've done it so many times and seen the angle be so out of sync. Oh, look. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Please don't go in. Please don't turn green, Mr. Sphere. Haha. That means there's less work. Less work for me now. I can do what? I can skip every second one. Back of the net. If this works, I'll be annoyed. It shouldn't. That's ridiculous. Yes. That means I can delete this one. I'll do the next one. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I want to get it right. So just so I got a marker for the next one. Right. The third pillar of it up. Yeah. That's what I mean. Much more. It's tasty, innit? Now I think I swear one side of a cube isn't right. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I did here. So this, I assume you got to assume these lines there are straight. Surely they've got to be right. So if I put the decal in the middle, I did this earlier. If I get that like that, I line it up with the middle of both. This is straight. I've done it on the face of a cube many times, and that is straight. But I've got to get the middle right. So if I do this, watch. That to me even if it's not perfect in the middle, it's no way. You just look at the sides of that decal. The up and down are going to be alright. When you put that in, oh no, now you got to put, now I'll put the cube on top. It depends actually if I've actually glitched it properly. I could do it a couple of times to test it, but look, I did it earlier. You look at down the middle, perfect. That is perfect down the middle. Well, as perfect as the decal was. Come around the side, and it's short. It was never that short when I did it with the decal. So I just think that. Hold on a second. No, that doesn't work then, does it? Yeah, it does. So that side would be perfectly angled, but then the bottom ones, the top and bottom, will be slightly off, and that's what I've seen from doing this, is that the angles should match. If you do a 45-degree angle and it goes off at the same angle, they don't meet at the same place. It's weird. I just think there's some sort of slight difference, but if you do the sides, they're okay. Don't know. That's my little theory anyway. Because I used to do like all four sides of the cube to set the angles, because I thought that would be quicker, but then the angles that should be the same on the other side when you get down, say if you do 28 and then 4, they should be the same angles, but they're not. They seem a bit off. If you use the same side of the square, the cube every time. But I don't know, unless I'm missing something on it. Just by setting it there, it looks like it is off. Yeah. That should, unless this is off as well. Unless the tiles are off. And then we're just counteracting it. Don't know. Hopefully they change it so we just have bloody circles anyway. Have a sort of, you can enlarge like objects, just expand them. It does have to be like really free. Hold on, what are you doing? Free for. Just have it where you take out a tile and make it twice as big as it is, or four. You know, that would save resources then, surely. Right, so that should be okay now. Ugh. I swear there's cobwebs hanging around somewhere. No, it's not the right menu. Do you know what I've never used? Ever. Concrete. I know because it's plain and you won't be able to see anything, but... Actually, is that concrete? That's supposed to be concrete. They've got different angles on there. I know they've not got a middle. That probably would... But they've got like different... If you could get a middle in the middle... The thing is, I thought the other day, I could put down decal and have the middle there, but it doesn't work because it raises off the ground. It's stupid. It's a flat sticker. I do like that though, actually. Yeah, the metal floor's the only one. They change it now. There won't be anything in the middle. Be gutted. Oh, my eyes. Stop twitching. I know it's lack of sleep because Pete always has it. He needs a lot of sleep. So when he doesn't get it, one of his eyes starts twitching. So I know that's that. I know what happens if you don't get enough. But this is probably staring at a screen too long. Throw my eye out or something. Oh, I can actually see 8. It blends in. I know it's red. Now what? I thought it was far enough away. Yeah, that was me earlier getting too close there. I don't remember this when you first came here, Mick, of the falling asleep thing, and me having to shout at the end. That I didn't do on purpose. Then sorry. It's a bit far away. If I could have a better computer, I could have it in full screen and not have to bend that far over. Well, look, I can pick my nose now. No one can see it. Oh, I need to drink water. That's 7, you idiot. Why are you going for that one? Yay. Technique. Control. Perseverance. Mental instability. That's probably one of them, isn't it? To do this. Which is worse? Look, searching for a ship or doing this? I don't know if anyone sees the beginning of the stream though. I was on 90 something hours. 90. I mean, ridiculous. Yeah, we're going. It's probably 100 by now. What is it? What are we about now? We're at just over 100 hours on this one save alone. I was falling asleep watching Ivy Mike. I was laying there thinking. I said a few things, and I think he missed them because he was speaking to someone else. And I was like lying there, thinking, he might say my name like that. And the next thing I know, it's like about half hour later, probably. Thinking, what's the time? He's got a damn smooth voice though, Ivy Mike, hasn't he? He uses that dynamic mic, which I always wanted to try out. You get no background noise. Oh, what the hell? The eye's watering now. Oh, I just realised my foot's hovering over the Oh, our friend from Mixer's gone. Oh well. That's another view on Mixer though, isn't it? Did I get someone follow me? That was yesterday. Not yesterday. Saturday. Saturday was a weird one. I'll have to stop for a second because that is getting on my nerves. If I was to use one eye, now I can't see anything, Jesus. Anyway, I closed the blinds a bit today so you can see me. The other days it was just the light was coming through the blinds and then through the curtains, and they're lined. They're really heavy ones, these curtains. You can still see, but all you could see was the light coming off through the window and this figure of darkness sitting there, like Ergo Proxy. If anyone's seen Ergo Proxy, I'll be mighty surprised. Out of the 6 people, I'm surprised I've saw it actually. Sometime. Huh? Oh. I think Ivy Mike must have. I think I've seen it. Oh, see. Bound to be one, isn't there? Yeah, Pete loves anime or manga or whatever it is. We still don't know what it is. He just buys loads of Japanese stuff, box sets, and then we watch them. And if he doesn't like them, he just sends them back. He looks at like the picture, I think, and goes, "Oh, that looks good. It might be, or it might be rubbish." Oh, there's one up there. What we got? The ones I've kept that he gave to me are Darker Than Black. I can't remember what happens in that. Ergo Proxy. That was good. I want to watch that again on my own. There's one called A Motorbike Just Went Past My Window and Made a Load of Noise. There's one called it's Noin. It means something else in Japanese. It means to your other self. That's a weird one. Don't understand it, that one. Then there's The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's good. And there's other ones. I can't really remember the other ones. I remember the ones of time travelling. But I can guarantee you, in every single episode, every single one of those, there's a schoolgirl near a train track and a mysterious man and a bicycle. They always have that in Japanese stuff. They're obsessed with schoolgirls and train tracks, and it's raining. Yeah, it's like a whole series. I think it's got two. Oh no, it was just one series. It's basically, I think an ergo proxy is like a sort of god, sort of superhuman sort of thing. It's weird. There's some episodes in it that are really odd. But we watched it. We used to watch it like they're like 25 minutes each episode. But we used to watch it while his mum was like in the background, like of a hairdryer and stuff like that, on making tea. So we missed loads of it. We had to, we got through it, but we didn't. I don't think we understood it fully. Have you seen Assassination Classroom? No. See, although I've seen some Japanese stuff, it's just mainly because of that. Because he picks up. I think he hasn't done it for ages. We haven't seen anything actually. It's a good few years ago now. I think it's like Black Butler and stuff like that. We never watched that. There was one where it was like investigating spirit ghosts or something. It's probably called Ghost Hunter or something like that. I don't know. We just watched a hell of a lot of stuff in like a really short time period. You know what I really want to see again is Battle Royale. It was on actually. I take that. Definitely I take that like before Christmas, and it somehow got deleted. It got mysteriously disappeared. Excuse me. A dog howling now. There's a thing we're watching at the moment called The Boys. It's on Amazon. I suppose anyone can get it if you've got Amazon Prime. That's a superhero one. But it is really like dark. Apparently they've toned it down for TV, but bloody hell, what was a book like? If they've toned that one down. If they toned down the series, there's some really crazy, like quite a bit of blood actually. I think we've only seen 2 episodes, so I don't know how bad it can get. Eden of the East, I don't know any of these. It's quite a lot of random stuff. He watches stuff based on who's in it, I think, mostly. So we watch, if I want to watch a Michael Keaton film, we've seen it. We're literally working our way through every single one that he's made. We watched Batman, that's the one we're up to. Next one's there's one where he's a psycho. I can't remember what it's called now. But we're watching that one next, and then it'll be Batman Returns, and then whatever's after that. And there's one that he won't ever watch again, where he's got a terminal illness. I remember we watched that, and he was like, "I'm not watching that again. It's too sad." I'm not ruining the ending, but obviously he's got terminal illness, so there's the ending. The old film's about he's going to die. Saying, "Don't spoil Titanic for me." I'll come off it. If they make it so you can favourite different parts and put them in a little favourites folder, that would be amazing. Think of the stuff you could glitch then. You could do anything. Anything would be possible. And then everyone would go mad after that. Oh, Batman, sorry. Oh, we've seen Birdman. I don't know if he's got that. Yeah, we see it when it came out. But he's going back through. We've started like, I don't know what the first one was. We've gone through like one was called Gung Ho, where he's building cars for Japanese firm and stuff. And then what was it? The Dream Team. There's one called the Dream Team. It's got Christopher Lloyd in it. Basically, mental patients who've escaped in New York, and they have to, what adventures they get into. Gung Ho. What was the other one? Oh, of course, Mr. Mom. Mr. Mom. What's that one? There's ones in between that I forget. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that, isn't it, Blender? I do like doing it on here though, because it's a bit... I think I'm one of those people who I'm not really into mods. For certain games, for certain things, yes. Like for example, if this were to if they were to stop doing this now, then they handed it over to people, then of course that would be amazing. Imagine that. Imagine saying, here you go, Ray Rod, you're in charge now. Or someone who could keep the game going. You need servers and stuff, wouldn't you? 7 Deadly Sins. Which one's that? Yeah, I don't have a clue how to do any of that. I was speaking to Law of Evolution earlier about dreams, and even he didn't want to do it because he said it looked too complicated. And he's sitting there freehand drawing a No Man's Sky overlay. So I think if he can't do it, I was right. I love it when the pipe sticks and it's the right way round. I love it when the pipe sticks together. Do you know what? I'd love to come back. Quantum Leap. I can still do Quantum Leap. Dean Stockwell is quite old, but he can still do it, I reckon. He could do like a 6 episode special or something. Oh, it does end in a way that sort of ruins that. No one dies, but unless you've seen Quantum Leap, you'll know why. I've read loads of stuff about the 5th series, that was the last series. Oh wow, it's bad, it's the worst one. I think it's the best one. I always thought it was the best one. It had all the good stuff in it. He was Lee Harvey Oswald. He was Elvis. There was people go, that's fan service. Well, good. I've been serviced well then. Anime series. Oh, okay. 7 Deadly Sins. I heard that one. I think we always get confused about what is anime and what is manga. I remember that once. I wrote a thing about what it was, what the difference was. It was a joke. I don't actually know. I think isn't manga just like, is manga just I don't know, a certain type of anime. Anime is animation, so it always confuses me when they say the difference is anime is just Japanese animation, isn't it? So isn't manga also anime? And I go mad and kill everyone. People get quite annoyed about the difference, it feels like. Am I going to have to delete this one in a minute? Let's get a bit close to the edge. Living on the edge, that's what I'm going to be doing. I get my hub going. Don't delete the fling you're on. Come off it. Yay. At least these are joined to the outside. Maybe you could don't think of maybes now. Maybe you could have done it like this. Thing is though, it's only taken me. I only started doing this on Is it Saturday night? I can't remember now. And a lot of it, when I was doing it, was wasted time because I had to keep. I didn't know how to put the floor down. That was on Saturday, actually, wasn't it? I was doing that on Saturday. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it must have been Saturday night then, because I couldn't get the floor down, and it was just about an hour of me going, "How do I put a floor down?" And I've had to go, and I've got pretty annoyed with it, and then I instantly did it when I come back. Right, I'm deleting that one now because it's getting a bit too close. See, with this protractor, you can make a 128-sided sphere, which is all you need, really. Honestly, if you're going to make one bigger, make your own damn protractor. Because I ain't doing it. It'd be a nightmare, that, because it would all be out of sync. You'd have to go for every 128 ones just to fix one circle, and then all the rest around it. I can't even work that out. How many you'd have to have? How many blocks that would make? I think it wouldn't work. I think you get to a point where it would stop working. I don't know though, but I've used a lot of blocks. What I should do is I should just go and spam it one day, just put loads of blocks together and see how long it takes before the computer starts saying no, that's too many. Because some people say there's a limit, and then some people say there's no limit, and some people say there is a limit within, the total save, or I don't know what it is. No, that's a ball. I don't want the ball. I want the sphere, not the sphere. I want the squarey thing. Yes, ball and square, cubes and spheres. God, my nose. It gets dry. That is the worst thing possible. The sinus problems. That will come from my tooth, that sinus thing. Or I had bad sinuses and it set off my tooth. One of the two. I got an infection. That was what happened. It's probably because I didn't look after my teeth better. Properly. No, don't delete those ones because they're on an angle and they're a pain in the ass. What are we on? Right, let's do the pipes first, because then I know. I keep thinking I was finishing then. Not that one. What do we have to do the next time? Leave it on the edge. No, we've done 2 in a row there, you idiot. You man-child. Don't know where that come from. Do I do the one behind me? Is that the first one I've done? I guess it would have been, wouldn't it? Should have been anyway. Right. What's the time? 3 o'clock, eh? Tell you what though, in 9 days' time we'll be playing Beyond. Oh yes. Even less for everyone else in Australia. I mean, so selfish when all these things happen in the world and Australia don't tell anyone. I can't believe it just amazes me every time I think of it, that someone thought that was a thing. Why don't they ring us up and tell us something's going to happen? I remember it was a Charlie Brooker thing. I think it wasn't his program. It was one of the programs he did like about the news, and it was that you can ring up your phone and leave messages back in time or something like that. But this woman completely believed it. Oh God! Come on. No, go back up. You were there. sort of. They were there. What I should do is I should hit the button to zoom everything in just to the protractor. That's the most exciting bit. Apparently. Yee, that's the bottom. Don't move. If it's not there, don't move, because I don't know why it attaches itself to the bottom. I think to get it's like a lightning strike. It's like where can I put this block? I'm confused. And then it doesn't. It tries to put it on the bottom. It's quite a bit of fun yesterday actually. It was like really long, like it wasn't just like it was just like for about half an hour. You idiot. I had that then. Attention. No, oh, my fingers are doing that thing where it's just like not accepting tiny movements. Oh my god, right. Confidence. Think of something else. Think of Beyond. Beyond's going to come out. We're going to be able to put down a circle perfectly. And I was about to go, but that would mean this was a waste of time, and that's why I didn't get that glitch right. Let's build Starbug in an hour. That'd be what it does. Let's actually build Starbug. I'm all for it, you know. I know what Sword's saying. Sword's right on the fact that we need to have stuff to find, but I want it to be parts. If you could say some of this, that wing you wanted is over here, go and get it. That's the same. But you have to buy it from a vendor, and the vendor might not be there. Or my other idea is that if you find a piece, you can buy it, but then there's a timer on it, and someone has to get there within like 24 hours or something. Yes. See? Think of good stuff and you'll get the glitch. Think, you know. Imagine if you found like a nice wing or a nice shade of paint or something. You said to someone, look, it's over here, go and find it. But you have to get here within the next 4 hours. And it'd be like, where's the black holes to get there? That'd be amazing. Oh, street, well, got, you know, the race to get a certain paint job. Trouble about that is people be going, well, I was at work. It's not fair. No, they'd make it 24. They wouldn't make it 4 hours. Don't know, the rare stuff. If you get S-class paint job, it's pearlescent. It's like really nice paint job. I stopped saying this now because I want it. You know, S-class like wings. You won't find anywhere. Exotic wings and exotic engines you can put on any. But they disappear within like. Some you can just one off and you can't find them again. Or you can't go back and get them again. I mean. Imagine. Found gold paint. It's over here. You've got 2 days to come and find it. The vendor's called or something like that. He wears a bib. Don't know where a bib came from. He's got green ears. And Cobra's like, he's a geck, but I have to go and give him money. Or you have to fight him. He won't give you anything. You can kill him for his stuff. He'd be straight over there then, wouldn't he? With the pulse splitter in hand. I got it. I accidentally got it after I just went to complain about it. But it didn't work. That's me clapping my hands together, or one hand. Actually, that wasn't right. I've just noticed that was out of sync. I don't know, actually, is the overlay wrong there? No, it's right, yeah. I think I'll just, I don't know, actually, I think the overlay might slightly be off, but I'm not changing it now. Jet black, oh, imagine. Oh, please let this be true. Please let this happen. It's supposed to be really good online. Oh, I panicked on that one. I didn't do it properly. Like a emerald green with glitter. Rainbows. So I have a rainbow ship, and the jet. You have different jets. My phone's ringing. I don't know who it is. I haven't got any phone numbers. No, it isn't. It's an 017 number. What the hell's that? 017. I don't know. That's nothing to do with me. That's probably sales. That's finished anyway. That was quick. I don't know why I've got a phone for. Honestly, I've got a tablet that fulfills all my needs for what a phone would do, but I don't need a phone. I needed a phone the other Monday when I was in the hospital to get picked up, but that was it. I haven't even got any credit on my phone, it just rings. It's just incoming calls. Oh, and then my screen turned off. Could have missed everything then. Yep, anger. Ringing again? No, it isn't. Oh, it's someone's left a message which I can't listen to. I ain't got no credit. Haha. The joke's on you. Oh, got it. Manga, comic books, anime is a movie series. Oh shit, I want to jump off it then. What did I just delete the bloody block for? You fool. Lucky I kept the pipe, wasn't it? Got blood red ship. It looks like it's actually bleeding. Why the hell is that not attaching? Do it properly. I'll go to that then already. There you go. Imagine having a paint job that moved. It was animated. It sort of glistened. So stop thinking of stuff that probably can't happen. How many fantasy things can we think of? It's going to happen though, isn't it? I think it's going to happen. The paint thing, I just don't want it to annoy Sword. I want everything to please Sword. Keep Sword happy. Because if Sword's happy, then everything's happy, isn't it? Oh, I'm halfway through, brilliant. How long does it take me to set that one? I swear I was halfway through about half hour ago. Ah! You bloody stupid idiot. Why did you do that for? Oh, there's a bit of sleepy dust, and I absolutely stabbed myself right in the corner of my eye. Fool. That'll make my eyes twitch. What an idiot. Direct marketing. My God. Remember when you could see? Yeah. Remember when about half hour ago. Is there a dog outside? Sounds like a dog's like scratching. It's alright now. It's eased off. It's next door neighbour. Every time I look out windows, I think there's someone staring at me. We got a toilet that looks out onto the back of someone's house. If the window's open, you think, I'm just going to the toilet. I'm not looking at you or anything. Not perving. Or would I? Bloody 50-year-old woman's out there. What would I be? Lag. You got lag? Oh, sorry. What? Do you know what? Earlier I thought paranoid. Oh, quite a bit paranoid actually. Oh my god. Be back in about 25 minutes. Yeah, I'll still be here. I'll be here for a good. I'll be good for 2 hours yet. It's my new my new getting up and doing stuff times that I've decided I'm doing for the next month, and then probably forget afterwards. No, sod off. Why don't you just work, game? Why can't you just have our internet? Oh yeah, bloody Australia. I don't know why. I assume Australia would have good internet, but not like a developing country or anything. It's probably because it's far away in it, you know. That'd be the main one. It's too far away from everyone else. Oh, stop it. Go back. Oh, you had it then. You had it. Properly had it. But, yeah. Well, that won't do, but it would have done, but I'm getting a bit pedantic. Oh, that was ridiculous, that one. Oh, I want laser guided analog sticks. Like you get in mouses or mice. Right, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna sit back and then do it, because I think that's like in my head. Tell you what, the inside of Starbug is a bit dusty, isn't it? I think that's weird that buildings don't stop the air getting in. I know there's holes in this one, but if you're enclosed in the other one, there's still gas and dust and stuff coming in. It ruins the atmosphere. Oh, see, why not I just do it like down here? I'm going to put the camera on in a minute on the actual laptop. Although it'd just be me staring at a screen going... Can't even see the facial expression I was making then, so what's the point of that? Yay! Remember, hit the button first. Now I've got talking too much and I've like distracted myself. Oh good, I'm actually over here now. I can delete stuff. Don't delete that though. Oh, it means I can put another panel in. I'm so gutted that chiropractic is bullshit. Well, some of it is. How do you like fix misaligned bones then? Who does that? Must be. Surely that's a chiropractor's job, but not to fix your tummy ache or your earache. That's the best one. The most stupid chiropractor thing they do is try to fix earache, even though the ear isn't even connected to the spine in any way. I've actually seen a video of a little boy, and it was a boy, so little kids shouldn't be having it done. I'm sure chiropractic does do something. They must do something to do alignments, but they go too far and say it cures everything. Dr. Rahim cannot be a fraudster. He's too nice. There you go. See, must have fixed something. I think when people say it's a con, it's just for stuff like that, like earache when it's not even connected to your ear. But if it's genuinely just to align a bone, which is what I bloody need. That's why I watch the videos. Actually, I'm registered a doctor now, but I think, oh my god, I don't want to be going back to the doctors again just after I've finished this bloody kidney stone thing. So I'm not in any pain or anything. Every time I've been in pain is the other week when we were out and we were sitting watching, and I was to this side, so I was leaning that side, and my neck doesn't go very well that side, so the muscles were like not having it. God, nearly finished this one. Get speedy. It'll be the same in a minute, I expect. Oh, that's probably what I've got in my hands at nearly some days. I mean, that finger, this one, compared to that one, is just... I don't know, I don't even use that one as much. You'd have thought it would be this one, or these thumbs, or... about going back to have a go at playing Fortnite one day, not streaming it obviously, just to see if my skills have gone up. If I've got any more dexterity after doing this, because there's nothing can be more painful as doing this. Not literally painful, but you know, annoying. I have been watching a few videos actually of Fortnite just to see what changed, but I can't. Usually I play it at like weird times of the year, like after the new year or something, when nothing's happening. I can't go back to playing it for like 9 months or whatever it was, 8 months. Jesus. Played it for 4, streamed it for 4, no one watched. Even though I did win quite a bit. I just want Apex Legends to be solo. I'd play that all the time. It's the right kind of battle royale game, that one. It hasn't got stupid stuff in it like Fortnite. I like Fortnite when there was hardly anything on the map. There wasn't stupid. And then slowly it started getting like stuff was being introduced, different places, and then you have to. It makes you carry on to, you know, so you can learn the map. You know, if I went back in now, I'd be completely confused about where I was. I'd be going, oh, well, at least that building's still there. I'll go there every single time. That's the sort of thing I'd do. That's what I always did. That always went to the same places. See, that something's off with that, because it's. Let me just check again. The top bit. If you go, it doesn't. At 32, it doesn't. But when you get to here, it's properly touching the outside of that. I don't know. I think maybe I'm at a funny angle though, so it doesn't help. It's not. The angle is. The angle doesn't do anything. It just changes it going up and down. The gap between the last lot of blocks. That's all it really does. It's not. That's why you got to get the first circle perfectly. You know. Oh, I love Apex. I just love Apex. Although I do, with Semtex when he's playing like Daisy, I do really want to play Daisy, but I'm waiting for him to like say that. I'm following on Twitter saying like this new patch has come out, and it was like there was a patch coming out for DayZ and then it didn't come out, so I thought, well, that gives you a bit more time. But with this coming out, it's a bit difficult. Do this for a bit, get a couple of days where you can do other stuff. Like when I was playing Days, I was gutted about Days Gone because I would love to have played that on stream more, but because of the kidney thing and then setting up this PC for streaming, I got lost somewhere in that month. I was playing it in that month, I was testing it with that game then. And I was going to come back for when it was the what was it? The new update, the survivor mode thing. But then it did, but it was midway through me doing a load of this, so I lost out again to playing it. Oh, I can't do two things at once. I think I'd much rather be in this community doing this constantly than going backwards and forwards and stuff. People should watch my Fortnite stream. I did one once. Like after I'd stopped and I'd come to YouTube when I was doing this. I've done one stream of Fortnite and I won the very first game. It was pretty good, wasn't it? I did like an hour and a half and I got through and no one was watching. I was like, nah, I'm stopping. That's the end, I think. It's supposed to be that I'm going to stream until I get 500 wins, but I think I was like 2 or 3 away. Oh, little finger's going a bit funny now. What's up with Restream lately? It's a bit odd. Connected. So to Twitch, to YouTube, to Mixer, all channels are working, obviously, because people are watching, but they haven't got the thing next to it. I think it's broken. I mean, they might have cut it down to fix it later. Oh. God, I have to go quick some days on this. I'm going to save, actually. I will save after I've done this one. Power goes. I'd be annoyed. Probably this whole ring. What the hell? Shut up, computer. Ah, my teeth just smashed together for no reason. Spasm. Which way am I going? Ooh. Splosh. Saved, good. It went. That's that side though. That side is where the abscess was a few years back. Oh, this is looking pretty good actually now. I don't care. There's a big hole in the top. Can I get something in there? How big's like the one of these? That was what I was going to use. I don't know how big it is compared to that. Because if you see Starbug, it's got like the bits on the side. I was going to use one of these on the side. You can put them on the side. They're a bit big, aren't they? I can't really compare it to anything. Maybe you could put them on the other side, on the back bit. I could put one of these domes. But then you'd know that it was a dome. Is that? That's the same one. What about the fishy ones? What I was going to use, where is it? I just went past it. These ones, but do the spherical bits, but the cuboid, but I think they'd be a bit big also. I might have to improvise. Or just put a circle in the middle. Doesn't have to be a circle, does it? It can just be like a... That maybe if I was to start again, I'd have that a bit smaller. so everything else could be in proportion. So I don't want to make it bigger because it's bigger is a bit too far. I think it's alright though. I think that's as good as you get it. Beeping your horn. What was I saying then? About these rooms. Oh no, I was saying that would go. Don't know. Would that go on top of there? No, that'd be too big, wouldn't it? There's anything with a curve on it. There's that, obviously, but you could put that on top. Can you put stickers on top of that? I keep calling them stickers, but you know, these. No, it's see-through. I don't really want it. I want it to be solid. You know, I might just do like rings, small rings for the landing gear. I won't do that yet. I'll do it after I do the big bit. Right, I've done that, haven't I? No, I haven't. Haven't I? Hold on, there's 2 left. Why have I left that one at the bottom? I swear I did it because I remember thinking you've done that. So remember it when you come back. Waste of time. It's just very unusual for me to leave the bottom ones. Oh, it's my left eye again. Twitchy, twitchy. Right, it's that one. I delete that one now. Mini rest. Like Jack Donald, he have 1,000 mini naps a day. I never sleep. He suddenly goes. I hope they bring back 30 Rock. Although it did sort of wrap it up a bit too much in the last series. Imagine the thing people you could take the mick out of now. There's a whole load of stuff in 30 Rock as well about Harvey Weinstein, jokes about him. There's quite a lot of stuff like that in it. Where you'd think, ha ha ha, but then it turns out to be true. Oh, I thought I was standing on it then. Right, I've done it. I'm doing it automatically then without thinking about it. That's how you do it. Put Netflix on in the background. Just glitch away. That sounded a bit rude. Glitching and twitching, that's my eye. Sounds like a good t-shirt, doesn't it? Or you're a cheat in some shooter. Right, last one of this one. Too far, too far. Maybe not far enough. Right. Yeah, it is out. It is sort of not perfect doing it like this. All you need is an angle snap. Even if you didn't have spherical stuff, just to have an angle snap would be so much easier. I went out further, so that's a load of rubbish. Telling me that I'm closer. Oh, now I'm getting the yips. That's a darting term. Oh, dartitis. Can't let go of the dart. That better have been a truck. I'm not having thunder coming back again. Nah, it's a truck. Tell it was just something. Like, please let me place this one. Like, this compass might be wrong. Initially, I mean, it's better when it's. This gets too close now. It's in line. The angle's right, but. But it worked. That's the first time it's ever worked, probably. Is this the last one? The last one just been difficult. One left to do. Come on, yes it. Yay! Number 4 to go. And then possibly something after that, 2 or something like that. Don't delete any of the blocks. Don't delete any of the blocks. Oh, looking good. It's good. So that one there is the equivalent to this one here, I think. That one there. Him. He's got spiky bits sticking out. No, actually, because it's. Yeah, it's the right number, 16 in it. So I'm guessing it will still be 6. I don't know, actually. Because it's a bit bigger, the angle's a bit bigger. I think I might be. Because that was where it went at where you think you could get them in and you couldn't, so it probably will work now. Oh, God. God, it's tiring, isn't it? I need to go. I'll have a drink and then I'll go to the toilet. That was some high quality drinking. You don't get L plays doing the drinking the water thing, do you? You dare steal it. My thing. You know, I'm going to actually go to a be right back thing because I'll probably have something to eat and I don't want to do it on stream. And we're back with some more Fortnite. No, the other way. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a bit too low now, isn't it? There you go. Yeah. No, I don't know about that. I'll do. Right, we're on number 4 now, are we? Oh, no. Actually went to do 8. That's why I wasn't here. I was in the toilet and then I was eating biscuits. Watching Ballistic run away and come back again. I have to make some more little videos with them too. Yay. Anyway, thanks for your battery dying. That's nice, that is. For me, it's quite nice that someone would actually have their battery run down to watch me. Just don't do it when you need it for emergency. For backup battery. Is that right? What? Hold on. Why is that the middle of that one? Oh, it's not. Well, it is. What? Hold on. Have I done it wrong here? Oh, I have. I'm on the wrong one. Fool. The thing is, though, that might be... Well, that won't be. Oh, my eye's twitching again. Again. Why? I've had a rest. Give me that old rubbish. It's like my eye's sentient and it knows what it's doing. Yeah, that was that one. The one I've seen of the chiropractor, I think he's called Dr. Ian. He's Australian, actually. He might have, one of the videos I've seen, he was doing it to a baby. And I found out later that the baby's bones aren't formed yet, so it wouldn't do anything. So it just seems a bit... Oh, seems horrible, doesn't it? But I've seen other videos where he helps this guy who's like bent over at a 90-degree angle, so it seems a bit like hit and miss. I think some of it is actually placebo, and they know it, so that's how they do stuff. I did watch a video about what you do and do not do when you're going to see what you should and should not be getting when you see a chiropractor. I don't ever go to fix things that are not misaligned. I've got to do something about that. The curve must be right, surely. Oh, it's North Coast, hello. Joining the full trailer. Oh, you little butt. I'd go there and find him. He said that. Even Starbug. I'd be like, what? No. As long as he linked me when he said it, I'd be alright. I'd just make loads of Starbugs. That'd be so annoying, wouldn't it? I wouldn't be that annoying. I'm not that. You know, I know I'm doing this because I've got. Just can't do the other stuff of it, side of it. I mean, if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be playing something else. I'd probably play like Days Gone or something like that in survival, just to see how difficult it is. Because you'd think by now we'd know stuff. That was my plan. I think, well, at least we know what to expect and how to plan ahead, but we can't. Oh, I missed one. No. Look at that gap, though. Look at the gap. It gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Oh. I know I have to move, but oh, I've got hiccups now. Eating too fast, drunk too quickly. Actually, that gap's no bigger than the others, is it? Luckily, I need a gap, but I think it will be too big, this gap. So, oh. Hold on, is this right? Yeah, no, that's not right. At least I can walk around it. Wall of Death. So I get the one of the ships in here, and one of the little exocraft ride around the side of the walls. What am I doing? Damn, that one. Bit confused. Wall of Death. Oh, this is the angle where it gets annoying because it's so acute. You have to get up on top of here. I was imagining if they had a new difficulty level PermaDEAD. They've copied all my rules if they could find them. Probably go for some of the stupid ones. No! Sod off. I know it doesn't matter that much, really, but it does matter. It matters loads. Oh, we go a bit back. Pilgrim. Yeah, drive it around. Imagine. I don't know if would it go sideways? I'd try it. Oh, I can't try it now, actually. I can't get it in here. Can I? I don't know. I don't want it on the. I just don't want anything that's to load. To be loaded in. Anything unnecessary. That's why there's no animals there, and it's dead, and don't want to have that interfere with something. Build another one. Right. Yes. Oh, my fingers. Yay! It's Cyber-Zero. I told you he was here. I said this at the beginning where there's two people. I goes, one's Lava, one's Cyber-Zero, and it was Pwnstream. Pwnstream with his wallet out. I've tried to con him. I didn't. The front door. No. What time is it? Well, that probably is him, actually. I've missed something there. And then the screen turned off. Green state never fails. Oh yeah, definitely. Wants to delete my blocks I've worked hard to place. First time, look at that, brilliant. I have to say sorry, don't I? I was joking. Oi! Fell off. Back up again. I wonder if that was anyone coming, or it's just like the blinds in the wind. Let's see if this one goes in. If it doesn't, I'm happy. So I don't have to do it then. Haha! Brilliant. Let's try the other side. That means I have to do every other 4 or 3 or something. 32 doesn't go into 3 though, does it? Let's try 4 because it's... I don't know what I'm doing it for, because I I'm not going to do one and not the other. Yeah. Whee. So we're going to do the next one. Yeah, no, I just. Does it stay? Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. I'll do it after I've done this, actually. Yeah, I'll do it and then I'll delete the base and then it won't be there when I get back, will it? Hey, Mick's back. Told you I'll be here, Mick. You said you'd be 25 minutes, so I'll have to check now and see what it was. Be about 25 minutes, and that was 3:15. Hold on. No, it's about quarter of an hour, 3/4 of an hour, isn't it? He said he'd be 25. I'm upset. He's so funny. If someone did get upset by that, wouldn't it? You said you'd be. You said you were 5 minutes, and that was 2 years ago. And he went out to get some milk. What the hell was I doing? Have I done this one? No. God, some days you forget actually how you do it. Like me playing Little Big Planet, doing all the glitches. Docking 1K. What? Docking 1 case of ballisticola. That's payment. So I get my own merch and my own drink. I'll just buy like Coke and just put a thing over the top of it. They never know. If I get like some sandpaper and some cans and just scrape it off. You could do that, couldn't you? They never know. How would they know? Unless they've got stuff inside. It says this is Coca-Cola. You thief. Can't see. That'll do. I don't think it matters at this range. Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong. Not centered properly. I don't think I've got this quite right when I've set it the first time. But I don't think it's made any difference really. Yay. I've had a straight one for ages. It's good because they're annoying, they just get in the way. Take too much time. Right, so that should be... Oh god, that one's not... Oh my god. So that was... Oh, hold on a second. Have I just done the same one again? Oh, I don't know now. I think I might have just done the same one twice. Because I was flying about. Anyway, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, so... Shut up, computer. Why would you suddenly start making a noise now? Anyway, how's your air conditioning, Caroline? I remember these things. I do remember these things. I remember it was on Sword, wasn't it? Sword was talking about air conditioning. And you were saying, oh, air conditioning. Bad for the environment. And he was like, well, I'm using it. I can't live without it. I don't have air conditioning, I have a window open. Is that good for the environment? If I have the window open? I've got energy, A-rated energy computers. And I'm wearing the same clothes as I did for the last week. Basically my pyjamas, these. That's what they are. They don't smell though. They will smell if I leave them a bit longer. But no one cares. I'm saving the world here by not washing these clothes for ages. I've got the Ghostbusters 2 cleaning regime. That's the only thing I remember about. One of the only things I remember about Ghostbusters 2 is hanging the bag outside the window. These are just fine. There are different degrees of dirtiness. That's weird. I think that's an OCD thing. That I will go in the shower later, like in an hour, and be absolutely like in there for about half an hour, just making sure I'm completely clean. But I'll wear the same t-shirt for like, I don't even know how long. If it's winter, doesn't matter. If it's winter and you're wearing the same t-shirt for ages, then, you know, you've not sweated. It's a waste. I'm not saying I'm going out anywhere wearing the same t-shirt. Obviously not. That's disgusting. Sit next to someone, oh, I've worn this t-shirt for a month, you know. Have a smell. I bet this seat I'm sitting on stinks though. That'd be alright actually. It's like a leathery kind of. How do I get onto this? Exactly. The old degrees of cleanness. Yay. See, OCD, talking about OCD makes you better at glitching. Oh, this won't go though, will it, you idiot? Because of what the hell was that? Bloody attacking me. Whee! No! Quick before he dies. He saved himself. Maybe, yes. I can stand here now, it's good, isn't it? Perfectly safe. Right, remember, don't do the second one. Wait, no, I'll delete that one. Yeah, I'll delete that as well. Hold on. Oh, what? I didn't do the bloody other one. Oh, well, no, I can build it, but it might be a bit crap. Bloody rushing it now, aren't I? Sea breeze, natural air conditioner. It is actually. I used to live sort of near the sea, but it was damp, so it wasn't that good. What we made up, what we saved in air conditioning, we used on dehumidifier. Just a couple of them. One in the wardrobe, some in the wardrobes, a massive one. Basically a coffee table I used. That's how big the thing was. The walls were rotten. They were just like behind. When my dad took away the there was like a fitted wardrobe on the side of the wall. When he took it off, the wall behind was just black because of the mould, and I don't know what was going on. And then they had like wall insulation. That never did anything. I don't think really. He just had bare walls so the stuff can get trapped in there. Right, I'm down to 4. It looks pretty good so far. When you get down to the end, you lose the ability to glitch it as well. So basically you hit the button and the up at the same time. Because it's an analog thing, so by the time it's actually pressed in, it activates. Probably why I don't use X. Hey, oh, here we go again. I think I need to wait, no. That renders in a bit funny, that smoke. Oh, hold on. Might die here. I can't die, but you know. Well, there we go. I might get stuck for about a minute. I have to come back again. Which one's this? Hold on. Is it that one next to it? Right, it goes, doesn't it? Right, so it's not that one, is it? Because that... It's gonna be that one. Might get rid of that. No. Eh? No. Just said no. Don't know why. I'm feeling Caroline's behind at some point. Actually, like... No, you didn't go up. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that didn't work. Did exactly what I just did. Didn't work. No, go on. Go on. A bit further. That's it. Yes. Oh, bugger. Yeah, that didn't go up. Maybe she means the one I didn't do up there. Are you the same? Are you behind? Because that happened a few minutes ago. I don't know. Oh, what again? Oh, okay. Oh, I was thinking. Oh, you've missed. Yeah, that's right. I can put it back in now. I was thinking. I did that earlier. How far behind are you? I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, do you know that's why? Because I fixed the other one and then didn't do the one that was there. Because I was about to do it then. It's because I have to get up on top of here. That's why. Pain in the bum, that one. And when you get a certain distance away, you can't put it on there. What did I do that for then? It's odd, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Can't really see if that's in light, yeah. delete. So I just, oh, I thought I deleted a block then. Put that one there. It's easy to set them. It's not easy to set them correctly. And then fixing them. Oh, I haven't even tried that yet. Never did that with the other one. But I'm going to have to now. I've in theory done it with some of them in another save, but fixing them like in bulk basically. I might just try and put the panels on and see what happens. Oh, no, wrong way. What? I got confused then because I don't know if I've done that block. I assume I have because it wouldn't be there otherwise, would it? Or is it too far over? I'm planning ahead too much. Might as well put the rest of these. Right, so it isn't going to be that one. So it will be that one, that one, and that one, and then that should be. I'll try it because I assume that's the. Maybe it's that one then as well. No, because that's the third one, isn't it? That'll be the start. Yeah, okay. Hold on, no. I'll try it, see what happens. I think I might have lost, like, miscounted one. I've deleted the wrong one and this is the middle though, so it should be that one. 16 goes into 4, doesn't it? No, that wasn't straight at all. Nor was that. Go back out. Up a bit. I don't think the protractor's quite set. Well, it looks alright now actually. It's not going to matter too much, but thought it was further enough out. On the bottom. That's the most annoying thing about doing this. Nearly went. Hopefully this should be in the right place. That isn't. So they're all the second one, aren't they? Yeah. Way nearly. Oh, do you know what? I've just remembered something. I'd have to try this in a second. Like an idiot, I've just forgot something. I'm saying, oh, the thing's not on here, but hey, what? Thanks, Kaz. Kaz has just liked my Today marks 1 year of making No Man's Sky content. That was in June. Like that. It's better late than never, isn't it? That sounded backhanded, so I didn't mean it. I was just saying. It's funny how it was now and not then. Yeah, I'm just talking about the bloody thing not working because I turned off the where it says show viewer count. That's why it ain't working. Still doesn't work with YouTube though. Oh no. See, I did miss one. I knew I did. I'm gonna have to do it like differently. I think that'll be that one then. Oh. How did I not see that come up? Oh, it's just now. Oh, thanks for coming anyway, Caroline. Have a good sleep. First time. Brilliant. Oh, that's one before that one. Must have missed one and then counted 4 across and then I've lost where it is. That one then. Someone tooted their horn. Some trucker on a way to murder someone. Looks like I'm going away from the camera when I do it, and I look and I'll be up here. Flicking one at the lens. Like cat hair though gets like on the like there. Ugh. Oh, it's weird how you got these There's no letters. I'm quite surprised by that. I could write Starbug then, can I? I can write it in like in lights. No, that's too far. You can use ones. Ones. You can have 5 for Starbug. Suppose there's some stuff where you could put on top of each other. Oh yeah, but the thing is though, it's already got lines across the top. I could use that maybe. That's it. Really small. You can't zoom in and out though, can you? Well, you can move in and out and then place it, I suppose. From a distance, it might be alright. I think using lights would be quite nice. Nice green lights. Oh. Procedure traveller. Is anyone here, or is it just the wind in the willows? Oh, done it. You can't put a cube on top of a cube. Another 3. So I will hold on. That's there then, isn't it? And another one just there. So that means this one will be the end one. Yeah. Keep that one on because I can read when I come back round. I'll start that one. Well, I don't know actually. Get something in there. Yes, you're right, Mick. I should save. Pretty good, doesn't it? Looks alright overall. Not if you look too closely. I've got to delete that one, haven't I? That was the one I've done. Come on. I'll have to come down then, shall I? Hold on, that's wrong. How am I getting it so wrong? Maybe it's every 5. Can't be every 5, can it? Oh, let's check how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Oh no. 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 7, 8. Yeah, it has to be 8, doesn't it? That's 16. That's 32. Why is it not divided by 2 then? 4. I don't know. Assumed. Sure, there's not 2 left then. There's 2. Oh, well, I've done it. Oh, I don't know now. I should have divided it when I had the chance. That is not. That is a funny angle. Magic. This won't be the one now, though. Right. Ooh, come on. Jetpack shields, they're the 2 things I think I'm gonna, when I restart again. Depends if they are jetpacks and shields. It changed it all. Right, so that was wrong then. I said this last time. I'm just going to put that there and just hope that was right. Should be 4. It's every 4, so I did every 4, so I don't know why that one didn't work. So then it would be there. Oh, I don't know. I don't think this is going to work. I just have to keep moving along. Cube. First time, yes. Only one more to go. And it is one more to go. Wow. Of these blocks. Not of all the rest of it. Hold on, am I right here? There's one more to go, not two. See, I knew it was wrong. I've confused what I need to be counting to. Then divided it by the wrong one. So I'm guessing it's that one. And then there's 3 gap and it's the last one. Although I didn't do that one. Again. Sabotage every time. Or did I do it? Oh, I did do it. When did I do that? Honestly, I'm losing it completely now. What I did. Didn't, I mean. That billboard they haven't put outside, they're putting outside Hello Games' office. I read that it was actually a mile away and it wasn't outside the window. I'd love someone to clarify that one for me. It seems a bit, it'd be so much better if it was outside there, they could see it. I think it's like the 16th or something, so it's a couple of days later. Perfect timing. Oh, the TV's turned off. 4 hours has it been already? Well, 4 hours since I turned the TV on. Come on. Deft touches of the controller. Doesn't matter how deft your touch is if you don't get that right. All over. Good. Last one, I think. I hope. Like, I came out of that film. I forgot his bloody name now. Morgan Freeman. I hope. I don't delete it just yet. Fly, my pretty. Look, miss, just don't hit that hole. I'm deleting that now, it's annoying me, I don't know why it's there. Actually, there's other things I've got to put on the front of those, is the paving on all of them. It's more important down here though than anything else because of the gap. Because that fills the gap, doesn't it? Starbug did just have 2 things, didn't it? It didn't have a massive one behind it. Please tell me that. Where's the picture? Damn. It did. It's cold outside. That was my thumbnail for The Long Dark. Cold outside. Oh. Nearly got stuck in there. I'd probably get something in there, but it's not worth it. Well, it's easy to do this one. I don't know if I miscounted then. I needed to do another one. Yeah, that's weird when it felt like it was going at the right angle. Did I just do 3 then? I thought it was another one. I thought that was it. Down the middles. There you go. Can't get out now. I'm stuck. That's why I have the top open so I don't mess it up. So I can get in here somehow later. Right, I'll keep the middle one because I don't need anything else now actually. I'll just get rid of all this. Ah, I was going to do the thing, but she's not here now. I'll try it anyway. I'll get some stairs down here. Oh no, before I delete that. Oh, what am I on about? I can just build it across. Oh no, that's what I need to do, build it down because of... And then... Where is it? It's in there, and it for some weird reason in the portable bit. It won't be in there. Right. Let's pilgrim it. Oh, I don't know if it fits in here. Maybe it would have done if I hadn't have left that like that. Put it on the floor actually. Can you put it on this? You should be able to, shouldn't you? I think I've done it before. It's in there. Oh, yeah, you can. Right, we were saying pilgrim, weren't we? Even though it's not going to be very fast. I'm going to get out and I'm going to call it. While I'm in here. Just about there. Maybe you can't, I don't know if you can call it. Aw, come off it. That's mean. That's mean. I'm stuck. I can't get up here, can I? I can't get in there. What I'll do is I'll delete that. Can I delete the... No. Maybe I can just... I don't want to get rid of the middle square. If I can get... Oh, here you go. I might be able to get it in here. Already forgot where it was. Here we go. Pilgrim. Go on. I'm not too near it. Oh, whatever. Delete that. It's not going to make that much difference. Can I get all the squares in here? without really any... Probably could. If you glitch it, you could probably get it all in there. I nearly forgot again. No, I don't want that. That's not going to help me. Right. Ha ha ha. Right, so now I'm going to delete everything else. No inside object then. Let's see. I can't see. Yeah, that's a good idea, Caroline. This doesn't work because I can't see nothing. Wall of death, wall of can't see Jack. What are you doing? Get out. Oh well. I'll have to reload it now. I didn't want that in there really. Whee. Oh. Oh, I don't know without looking. Oh, I don't know. I lose track of what's been said. Nearly pulled the wire out. Turn that off now. Oh, do you mean the back of it? Oh, I'll get you, sorry. No, I was joking about how big Starbug is. I know full well. Oh, don't tell me it's still there. I thought it. I didn't think it would stay. Oh, am I gonna get it out? Oh, I'll call it. I'll go round. I'll go to where the ship is and just leave it there. Ooh. This is going to be an exciting moment in a second. Actually, can I call it? I'll just call it. No, he goes, put it there then. Eggy. What will you do? Will you try and kill me? Because you can't kill me, so you shouldn't be able to get me. I'm going to pick it up. How disappointing. How disappointing was that? Oh, I'm missing stuff here, sorry. The wrong screen. Yeah, it can stay there because all the markers everywhere. It's blue. Looks blue anyway. Look at the range you can get on that though. I think it has to be, there's a must for PermaDEAD to have it fully upgraded. Right, so that can stay in the middle because that's like the that was anticlimactic. James Bond, yeah. Dude, I don't think Jetpack was in James Bond for some reason. Anyway, what's the time? Well, I'm going soon, so what can I do? I have to just start the next one. Obviously enough. Which is the right level? That one. See, I'm going to have to delete everything now. I'm going to have to move this. Place it over here. Menus and menus and menus. You got to put it in the middle as well. I didn't do that last time. It was sort of in the middle. It does help sometimes. Well, it doesn't help now because I'm going to be HUDless, so not really much difference. Let's get rid of all this, so I know which is which. Don't want to fall off. I know I can't die, but best to go to the edge, I think, because that's just silly now. I'll keep that lot because I can know which is the level with the first sphere. Then this is you bloody idiot. How did I get to that one from there? Touchy game. So it's from the middle. It's the third one. That could be anywhere. Hold on. Come on, let me get in this hole. Just let me sit there, that's it, and I can look up. And I have to build another thing next to it. Come on, that's it. I can delete that then. I'm guessing it's the third one from the middle, so that's the middle. That one. Undo, let me undo. I could reload, but it's not actually that bad. Let me just mark that because I can't get to it otherwise. It's not going to be too bad. It's already pretty much. I have to do everything again. Not again, but move stuff about anyway. So this isn't going to change much. And I'll probably put the panels over the top, but it won't. It's not going to make. I think there will be gaps. Whatever I do. I need to be going for quite some. Why is it not picking up? Come on. Yes. Bloody hell. That's not it, is it? It's not even close. Oh, it's that one then, isn't it? Oh my god. From the top, I went from the bottom, didn't I? From there up, not from there down, which I should have done this opposite. At least I can see my cursor now. I'd like that button to, like for camera, or a button to just turn the HUD off momentarily. Fit straight in that. That's right, isn't it? They're quite close together anyway, so it's not bad. When you do it and it doesn't want to go in than it did before, that's when you start panicking. Right, do not delete other stuff. I'll do it from here. This is easier, wouldn't it? How far I can get on it. Centre. Oh no, that's alright. I don't really need it. I just need it for the level. Really. I don't really need the centre anymore. I can always go from the bottom or the top to get the centre. Or from the sides, it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Right, so there. These are the ones that aren't level. Even this doesn't matter actually, I don't think. It doesn't matter now. It did when I wanted it exactly there, but this one I can just extend it out as far as I want to. Because that one is a little bit bigger than that one. It is bigger, but I think it's... I don't know, it looks bigger. It always looks bigger now, but when you compare them, it probably is bigger than it is, but there's a limit to how many I can... You know, how big I can make it. Well, smaller even I can make it. If I could choose the size of the sphere, then there'd be no problem. You've only got to 30. If you've got 32 sides, you can only go to a certain amount. If you go below 32, it's not really a sphere. Then it's a bit angular. So I wanted the smallest one to be as good as it could be, and then the other ones can be, because I'm not going to be able to fill in all the blocks on it anyway. This one will just be like that, but with more gaps in the middle, and the gaps, those gaps you can fit the small floor panel. These will fit these panels. That's how big, you know, the gaps are going to be. So in some ways it'd be a bit easier, I think. You know, when I start doing it later, I'll set a little bit up now. I think I'll probably do the floor. So later, when I come back tomorrow, it's going to be a bit... It will probably be quite advanced actually tomorrow. Right, I'm going to delete this panel and then jetpack over there. Yes! Because I can now. It's better not knowing about the jetpack. Even though you can go quite far. So... Now I'm going to put the floor down. Oh, my back. I don't know if it's my back hurting or it's my kidneys. I sort of want it to be in my kidneys a bit. Because it means something's moving. Because there's still the little fragments still in there that haven't come out. Well, I haven't seen them come out. They could be tiny, and I've missed them. Oh, Law of Evolution's done a video. What's he done? Terraforming and DNA analyzer. Oh. I'll have to watch that. Oh my god, my back. I'm sitting slouchy a bit though. So I'm gonna go out to the to find a centre spot, and then I'm gonna bring some blocks back in just to see, like the diameter, to see how big it is. Did that not build just then? Hold on, are these level? Doesn't matter, does it? Because the one I've just put on is level. The level's not going to matter that much when it gets to these ones. It's when you want a floor to move from one Starbug interior to the next, which I might not do anyway, depending on time. Right. So, I've done that side. Not for tea later. My choosing, I think. Oh, James, there's a Weight Watchers meal I bought that's gone off today. It's on offer today because it's today's date. Have that. Yeah, brilliant. Calories in that. I've had that a couple of times. Right, let's say that's the middle. I'm not going to be too precise on that one. Just want to be like, gauge it. I say that and then I go and do that instantly after. It has to be somewhat straight though because of the actually I won't do it from there, I'll do it from here. Which is why I've put that in the middle to get in the way. Move that. So this has to, well, let me check the picture. No, that's the internet browser, you idiot. If I'd restarted it then. Right, so let's see. Where's that picture? Right, start. If I just do that roughly. Yeah, I'd say this section I'm looking at now is... No, the biggest section is twice as big. So that's... Oh, I've forgotten what it was now. If that's true, I'll just do that. And see if there's a centre spot that I land near accidentally. So that's not that one, that's the centre there. So obviously I'm adding 2 to this because it's the block. Well, 3 because... So 1, 2, 3, no, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I don't know if I did count that then. 1, the first block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I've done it wrong then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the block. And with the paving attached. Oh no, it's still the same actually. I've got to remember that. Paving doesn't add anything to it. Because it attaches to the block, you know. So 13, so it needs to be 26. And I'd say 25 because it's a bit... It's not like one sphere stuck to another sphere, it's sunk in a bit. So whatever's closest to the, you know... I'll probably fall off before I get to 25. 26, just do 26. This is massive, isn't it? This is overkill, mate. Now, I think hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 already. I'm going to go with whatever's nearest. 23, 24, 25, 26. If any of these go over the middle anywhere, I'm going to go with that. Oh, look at that one. Because it'd be insane otherwise. Oh, I just realised my chat's not on, is it? Is it exactly twice though? What universal bloody calipers? I don't know actually, it might be a bit smaller. Yeah, I might go for that one I've just seen then. The one that's a bit further back so I don't have to build a massive... If you can make yourself bigger in the next in beyond, then I'll do it so I can fit inside the ship properly. You can make things, couches bigger and stuff like that. Oh, I see something. I can't see nothing. Okay. Oh. Mix put a full stop. Do you mean, oh my god, don't just stop. Oh, actually, look, 26 is the middle. I think I'll do it from there then, shall I? Let's have this as precise as I can. Oh, hold on, no, because the end is 26. No, the middle is not 26, is it? I was lucky. I was going to go from the centre there. You fool. Right, now I have to count to 13 now then. Mick's just writing loads of stuff. He's doing Morse code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, 10, 11, 12, 13. I didn't realise Lava Lamp was joining in then. 14. Oh no. There isn't one that goes over the middle. Although it's alright because the way I got this level is easy. That one goes over the middle. On all platforms, yeah. Apart from YouTube. What? What? Oh, there it is. It's alright. 07. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to go with that one there. And have one of the blocks just merge. Merge. A sci-fi game, Cat Henry. How dare you muscle in on my business? No, we're going to raid him now, actually. Let's do it. With my 4 people and with my... The 4 people, I was right. Ha ha ha! Have you done that? Have you put it upside down? What magic is that? I like that. I might keep that as like something. Have you done it? I'm confused. I'm confused about how you've done that. Are they eyes or exclamation marks, Lava? We don't know anymore. So we're going here. That's the point. That's the magical. I'm gonna put a marker down in case I forget. Actually, I'm gonna just do it now. Oh no, I'll do the sticker thing because that was good, even though it's wrong. I'll do it anyway. Oh, I'll stand on top of the pipe and do it. That's magic. I like it, not a lot, but I like it. No, that's something else. I like it, not a lot. Poor Daniels. R.I.P. Type in Poor Daniels cup trick and then watch your face melt off. Yeah, why am I doing it like a glitch? I don't need to. I was doing it earlier like a glitch. I don't need to, I just need to do that, maybe. That should be the centre now, shouldn't it? He works it out like the last one. It's not bad, is it? Poor Daniel's cup trick. It's good. It's one of the best sleight of hand you ever see. Before he died, though, he had accidentally cut one of his fingers off. That didn't help. I think he might have been retired by then, so it wasn't going to help, you know, with his career. I'm going to delete that because I don't think that's right. Can't even do whistling at high pitch. That's wrong, isn't it? You know, I'll try to take the thing off, but I can't because it's there all the time. Far away from here. Fun, fun. There's hold on. I don't think I can. Has Fusion been here? I think he might. Yeah, he was at the beginning. That was it, wasn't it? Oh, I just must have been very busy again. Just realised, hold on, there's Fusion here. Unless he's been lurking the whole time. Far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. Sound a bit like, see that? Look, that's perfect, and it's not now. I'll give up on it. Oh, have you been here the whole time? Like a little mouse. I bet he's said other things. I haven't noticed. Because he's always there. Sitting in the corner. Flinging his shit at the wall. Like a big silverback gorilla. Don't know what any of that means. Problems with Twitter. I want to check. Oh, bloody mass shootings, idiots. Who was it that did one yesterday? Neil deGrasse, the science bloke. He was like, "Oh, there's people dying of like in hospitals. All these people." I think it was slightly missing the point. Is that an angle then? Doesn't matter if it is because I'm not doing it at an angle. I am the problem. Oh my god, it's me. I've done it. All these guns that I've not got. You remember when Abraham Lincoln was murdered? That was video games. Was Abraham Lincoln gay? I was watching something the other day. They said he was gay. Apparently, I'll never see that. Daniel Day-Lewis did not put that across, from what I remember. I don't remember. Can't have a gay president. If he was, then there's a gay. You've had a gay president. See, you just need a woman now. You need a black lesbian. That's what you need. That'll solve all your problems. That sounded wrong coming out of my mouth. You know what I mean? To fill all the, and I was going to say all the holes and fill all the gaps. That's even worse. To fill a quota. That doesn't sound rude at all, does it? That's how you choose your people in charge. Forget what they stand for. They've got to appeal to as many people as they can. Hey, Mick actually watched the video. It's bloody good, isn't it? Are you following? I think are you following this? I think he says, "Only halfway through," but that is crazy. Penn and Teller do it, and they do with clear cups. But even though they do it with clear cups, I don't think people say you can't work out how they do it. So I don't, it's still fast. They have been a bit told off for doing stuff like that. Although they do usually reveal their own tricks. So screw the magic circle. Everyone knows how they do it. You know how they levitate? They just tiptoe off one foot. That's how you levitate. And then when they show them actually leaving the ground, that's just a cutaway of something else. I'm surprised the internet works at all these days. Wasn't it, I read something about 5 years ago that there's no web pages left. It's coming to a standstill. It's going to all fall apart soon. Doesn't seem to be stopping. What you watch it stop the second they put on Beyond. No one will be able to play again. There's no streaming. The apes will be attacking. See, how is that? Well, it's not tilted, is it? Because it's dead on. Right, that's my square. No, it isn't. Oh, bloody hell! I blame Donald Trump for what just happened then. Because he's an easy target. Didn't say target, I meant he's a pushover. I didn't mean to push him over. Oh, whatever. Maybe that's how I got views the other week. I said something accidentally and they were watching me. I'm going to just do that one because it's the only one that lets me do it. I'll do that one then, go on. Why can't you do the one that's there? The one that's right in front of me. Not the one that's right in front of me. That one that's not in front of me anymore. Random. Go on. Oh, just there you go. Jesus Christ. Superstar. 9 more days. Oh, it's only Remus. It's only that Remus. When I say only, I mean it's only Remus. In that, like that kind of way. Not it's only Remus. Although he'll probably take it like that now and you never see him again. There you go, 3 hours. Let's have a look. Oh, it's been 4 hours and 19 minutes. Whoop whoop. Peep show. Oh, my neck. Total view time hours 23 hours. It doesn't feel like it, does it? It doesn't feel like if you added up everyone's hours, they'd be watching for 23 hours. It's amazing. 44 playbacks. Oh, I'll have that. I wasn't joking. He's such a serious soul, Remus. Aren't you? I don't care if what you think. I've missed you being around. Even if you do eat on my stream and make loads of noise. You only did it like for about 5 minutes once, but I keep saying it. I've eaten on my stream. No, jump first, don't jump later. And then fall off like a fool. Let me pick it up right. Easiest way to set this is just to go up to that block there. And when it turns red, I can't do anything else. Move it back slightly. Slightly, a bit more. A little bit more, there you go. What am I whispering for? Don't need to whisper. I like it, I quite like whispering. Do I use a sticker thing again? A sticker went a bit Berkshire then. So I use a sticker. Oh, actually, I should have put that there then, shouldn't I? long as a pipe can go down, which it obviously can't. There's no space at all. You could have done it though. You could have easily set it like that, and then well, you can't actually. There's no space. That's why people didn't do it. Yeah, it'd be. I think it'd be alright. I think it'd be alright. I've gone too far again. Whee! It's fun, isn't it? It's fun on this kind of planet where you can just shoot up in the atmosphere. Right, I'm gonna take it for granted. The bottom one is. I don't know what I do. I can't. That is annoying me when you push pause. Right, okay. That should be alright. That should be alright, shouldn't it? Put the block in there. See what happens. You can't put a block in there. You can put that in there. I can't even put that in there. You flaming galah. Alf Stewart's got back with his ex-wife, and he's gone off to meet her now. Never seems the type to fall in love, does he, Alf Stewart? That's why he survived so long. What the hell I'm talking about, I don't know. Maybe that'll be okay. Come on. In you go. Well, that looks rubbish, doesn't it? What a load of old balls. I'm supposed to be getting up about 10 minutes ago. Right, go in there. That's definitely the centre. The centre is the only thing I give a shit about. I think I did quite well on the other thing, but... No, let's not do it, silly. I'm going to leave it there. Because I know what I'll do. I just know that I'll rush it now, and then in a couple of days when I'm going up through the sphere, it's going to be wrong, and I'm going to look like an idiot for rushing it. I'll do it later. Later on. Look, the final countdown. That's better than the other one, actually. For some reason, the where the cubes don't meet, it looks better because it looks a bit funky. Looks like a 3D map of the world or something in some trendy film. Looks alright. It might be a bit bigger than it should be. I'll have to keep checking. Yeah, it is, because I don't know. I try and get down to the same angle. Yeah, it is bigger, but I can't really do anything about it. That's why the next one's going to be a bit smaller than it should be, because, you know, I can't really do much about it. Fat ship. It's a big fat bug in it. It's eating too many nanites. Starbugger. No, that doesn't work. What am I about? I'll get my landing gear soon. I'll do this one and then the next one, then I'll add bits. Let's go. It's fly high in the air. Oh, actually, no, forget about that. I love to do this in PermaDEAD. The danger of just building something. Not even the building part. It's the most interesting part of it. The most interesting part. That's what I said. The most interesting part. Still got the what have I got in the thing? Hey, J Spot's on. Playing Spider-Man. Right, here we go. I'm just gonna from a standing start. I'm just gonna go up straight up into the air. Hold my finger down and see where I go. Liverpool signed a new keeper. Exciting, isn't it? I wonder if we can get out of the atmosphere. Dead. Imagine. But this is in bloody... You forgot you went to permadeath. Imagine if you did that. You forgot you were in permadeath and all this time you were just pissing about, not going near the ground and leaping back up again. Suddenly you realised, actually, you could die. Well, I'm going to finish because it's nearly past, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. And give it a thumbs up. I wonder how many dislikes there are today. You're helping me out, you idiots. You might as well just give me a like anyway. You might as well get other accounts and give me more likes. And more views. My controller is disgusting. What is that? It's fluff, it's alright. Thought it was some mutant germ then. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I've got a circle made by tomorrow. That's my goal. I gotta go to the have a nice shower now. And what else I was gonna say? Something else. Anyway. I have dropped 2 frames. Woohoo! It's making a loud noise though. Not dropped any frames. That's a pretty good omen. Let me say goodbye to Strawberry Chatty Man. He's just sitting there looking. Strawberry Tatty Man. He's Tatty Bear, not Tatty Man. Anyway, and thanks to Pone Stream for the donation. Very nice of you. Yeah, tomorrow. Bye bye.